Welcome to Please Don't Kill Us, the only online role-playing show where you decide what happens.
Yay!
Woohoo! You guys, it's been 7,000 years.
A million lifetimes.
Welcome. We are waiting for an obby who is currently screeching through on the highway from Philadelphia. So he'll be joining us any minute. The other two, Jack and Jordan, are off gallivanting in love. Hello?
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah,
Is that better?
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's great.
Well, welcome everybody. If you are new here, then we are going to go to a crossroads. This is the moment in the show where you decide what happens. No, Eric, you can't. And today we're going to ask who feels the beat. Is it Eric, exclamation point vote Eric, or Macy, exclamation point vote Macy?
Who feels the beat? What kind of beat?
Well, I don't know.
Oh, I think I know what it's going to be. I have a guess.
I have a guess as well. I have a hope.
In the meantime, Isabel, will you thank our patrons?
I would love to.
Wow.
Harry, Austin, Baking Bad, Hannah, Mackenzie, Haley, Elisa, Julissa, Kenley, Baird, Henry, Zane, Pablo, Mary, Ryan, Melissa, Dunkstu, Laura, Yoel, Shelby, Sophia, PJ.
Woo!
You're part of our foundation.
For real.
Really?
Also, let us know. We're down one of our tech experts, Jack Dodge. So let us know if the
text.
mics are good levels, if our cameras are good levels.
You might have noticed when we started this stream, our heads were cut off, and anything like that.
That's the kind of stuff that we'd love to hear about.
Yeah, we would love some feedback
That's the
on
kind
that.
of stuff we'd love to get in the suggestion box.
And what's happening with the crossroads? With 0 seconds left, that is going to be Macy.
Yay!
Now, it's a little bit of a silly one today. Macy, today, anytime you cast a spell or make an attack, you must be dancing in your chair the entire time.
Okay.
Just for fun.
Because I'm feeling the beat.
Because
Is all.
Okay, can do. I thought it was going to be a rap cap.
I thought it was going to be a rap cap. I was so afraid.
wait.
I thought I was going to be raising my yeah.
Because Macy, can...
you're free to.
Macy,
Well, anytime
Macy
I
can
cast a spell.
freestyle.
Macy can freestyle.
So can Eric.
Not at all.
okay.
I worked meticulously on my raps.
Yeah,
think
but
you
your
could.
raps were good. Let's bring back Rap Cap.
Mm-hmm.
But also, okay, thank you guys. It's been a long time. Thank you for bearing with us with the crazy holidays. The sickness has been running through us, literally. Like, it's been crazy. But we're back.
I've been fine.
I've been fine.
You guys, don't. Other announcements. Mini of the month.
Mini of the month. Mini of the month.
I need my hand.
This is when we pull a.
There's
Patron-
nothing like
Oh.
that.
Oh, I thought you said there's nothing.
There's
in there.
There's
nothing.
nothing in there.
No, just nothing like that feeling of getting into the sandworm.
Of the whiskers. The sphincter whiskers.
Not sphincter whiskers.
Drum roll. Henry!
Aww.
We should have him on to paint it with him.
Oh my God.
Oh wait, that
yes.
would be so fun.
That would be fantastic.
Cute.
Sphincter, sorry, real quick, reminded me of Cass's one shot that got demonetized
Oh my
because
God.
we said like asshole too many
Oh,
times.
that was why?
No,
I
no,
thought
no.
it was the
Not even
music.
just saying it. You were crawling into
No,
the
that was no. We ripped something
They were
open.
moving
We were
through
inside
the
a
bowels
dragon.
This one, y'all.
So true.
Yeah.
That was the most disgusting thing.
Well, that's kind of how Baldur's Gate starts.
Oh, true.
Yeah, honestly.
True.
So true. It's not cool there.
Okay, last but not least, last couple of announcements. This Saturday, we will be doing a Patreon exclusive live stream. Probably some gaming around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Last but not least is, once again, Isabel's short film is going to Sundance Film Festival! It's crazy! So
I'm dancing in my chair,
Insane.
and it's not even
please
a
watch
spell.
it. Isabel, any info on how the people can watch it?
Yeah, you can get a little short film pass online at Sundance,
Fantastic.
and you can watch it online along with other short films.
What's
that
it
are
called?
Really cool. It's called Good Night.
Woo!
And lots of cool films. It turns out on the website. So
I believe
It's a
that.
cool little film festival.
it's a cool
I hear.
festival.
You
Yeah.
might have something
little
kind of
known.
brewing over there.
Carson's coming.
Yeah.
I am. I'm going to Salt Lake City. Or
Wow.
Provo, or Park City.
Park City.
I bet you're flying into Salt Lake City.
I am.
So true.
You're right.
So
You
true.
are going to Salt Lake City.
You're right. You're right.
True.
You're right.
And with that is all the announcements. Anyone else have anything else they'd like to say?
Love you.
No?
Love you.
Oh, love you.
Love
ya.
you.
And with
yes, we'll drop that Sundance link in the Discord.
Oh, hell yeah.
oh yes,
Yeah.
please.
Wonderful.
Well, let's get to our intro video. I feel like I'm like forgetting everything about like we've done
I
this.
hear we have an intro video.
Intro video.
Well,
All right. I'll wait till Isabel texts Sabi to see
texting
where he is.
Abby.
No, I know. I didn't want to be like, close your eyes and put you in a situation where you're like,
Okay, Abby is on. Well, as aforementioned, Abby's driving from
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia, the Liberty Bell.
Yeah.
he went to go see it today.
All right, close your eyes and we will get back into these characters. First, let's go physical. And I want to see through these characters' eyes, literally. Do they have good eyesight? Do they have bad eyesight? Do they use glasses? Do they see in the dark? Do they see color differently? Are they colorblind? And how much do they notice details in this world, and how does that affect their mental state? Are they a detail-oriented person? Are they noticing the slight details of people's faces, of the things they're interacting with, of the world around them? Or are they seeing more big picture, both literally and figuratively? A buzz on the door.
Sorry, excuse me.
It's seeming like Abby Marilise is here. And I think I might wait to give him a little bit of warm-up as
A little
well.
taste. Sure.
You guys, it's hard for me not to picture myself as a full horse. Like, I know I'm a centaur, and half of my front, like half of my
Right.
body is
But
like.
you're imagining it through,
I'm
seeing
like-
through their eyes, you
I
see a snout.
always start being like, I always start being like, oh,
Ears kind of peripheral.
out the side of my head, like the eyes. I don't know.
Oh.
No. I have a human face.
Right.
Did you open up the door?
Maybe
Okay.
I just feel like in some ways more connected to my horse side.
Maybe,
I
yeah,
think you should
maybe
pay
it
attention to
reveals
that.
something mental about where Maple Jean's
I really
at.
feel in
sure.
my body in this character. Like whenever I lay down or sit down, I'm always imagining doing it on my horse legs.
Yeah.
You know how horses fold down?
Well, laying down, yeah, is like that, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
like I'm saying that I just feel in touch with it.
That's
You ever seen a
awesome.
horse lay down?
Very cute.
Yeah, they're like,
Very cute. Very
right?
little dainty.
Yeah.
They just tuck themselves in.
So cute.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Really cute stuff.
I love horses.
We need to go to a horse soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Bravo!
Oh my god.
Oh dear.
You're next to Macy today.
Oh dear.
Here.
Okay, major shout out to Abby who just rushed from
Yeah.
Pennsylvania.
King.
Thanks,
Her hair
Abby.
looks awesome.
Yeah.
Doesn't look awesome.
Yeah.
Daenerys Targaryen. Like it's
Wow.
It's me.
awesome.
True.
So we're just in the
Can't say
warm
that on
up.
stream.
So not to frazzle you too quickly, but why don't you go ahead and close your eyes? We were just seeing through our characters' eyes physically. How do they see the world? But let's move on to a little bit more mental. I want you guys to think about a time when you were proud of yourself.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah. When were you proud of yourself, or when were you proud of someone else? What's a time when you felt the most pride? And does that affect your actions now? Do you chase that feeling of feeling proud? Doing things that will make yourself proud or make others proud of you? And while you're thinking about that, I'm going to do a little recap. Last we met, our party planned to take down the powers that be on Festival Beach. Eve and Vibrant made their way to Clarissa's closet to sew a listening device into a cloak, set to be delivered to Entimos. Maple Jean and the deer convinced Hardwing Gundershot to make a replica of Kachiba's contraband. It always autocorrects to contraband on here. Ebb took that fake, and with the help of the deer, distracting Kachiba in the hot tub, swapped it for her real contraband when she wasn't looking, swimming back through the pipes without being noticed. Now you can all open your eyes.
Thank God we talked about what happened before.
My shortest recap yet.
Yeah.
Now, all of you, having done your specific missions, having talked to Hardwing Gundershot, having talked to Clarissa, having...
And what was she doing?
Now,
And Carson, what was I
the thing
doing?
about Eve was after her...
What was I doing?
After her mission with Vibrant, you then went out to sea to wave to passing ships, which is still...
Still
hanging out there. Yeah.
Still there.
As a thing.
Are you presenting to the world as a snake right now?
I believe I am at this time.
You
Girl,
were
Snake presenting?
You were hidden at one
forward.
point.
I was like kind of cat. I might still look cat actually.
With a big long dress hiding your tail.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm probably that.
A green cat. What color snake are you?
Holy shit.
Incredible.
Hard hitting.
you spent so much time hidden. Like immediately when you transformed, you said, "We need to get rid of this." Like
I know. I think you said green. Like
it's
I think
green,
yeah.
Dark, light, yellow.
I don't know.
Dealer's choice.
Dark. Kind of yellowy accents, you know.
Yeah, totally.
Belly button. Yellow baby. My ab lines are yellow, you know.
So having done all these missions, you guys reconvene at the Seafarers. In the hull of this giant ship, this place that you were brought. Most of you were brought when you arrived here. And you sitting here this morning, you have some moments to discuss what you've done, discuss how you'll continue forward. When you look to your right, and I'm going to go back to the killers, and you guys see this figure that is an elephant next to you, but I want the killers to tell me, is it Tybalt, exclamation point vote Tybalt, or is it someone in an elephant costume that they think is Tybalt, exclamation point vote costume?
Well, shoot.
Oh no.
Robbie,
This
welcome.
feels like
Thank
Jordan
you.
would name a D&D
Would you like a piece of
character.
gum?
Not yet.
Okay. There's wine.
Because
in
I don't know if
fridge.
the deer would chew gum, you know?
You're right. A snake?
You go method.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The deer's like, hey, everybody goes, oh.
I feel like deers chew like, or maybe that's only cows that chew like cud.
Chew bark.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I believe it.
I don't know about yours.
They're chewing on grass for sure.
I don't know about deers.
Don't know about them.
We're
But
back at the ship hotel.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
where I've unless you guys
All
want
us?
to, if you guys want to retcon that, we're down for that. But I thought it was a good
No,
way
that
to
makes
just.
sense.
No, I feel like that's where we were planning to
Me
be.
too.
Yeah,
Me
the
and you
deer
were-
certainly would say,
Well,
everyone
the
should-
ship- I
really?
stopped
We're
waiting for
meeting
the
up
ship.
Yeah, I
as
think he's
the seafarers and not at the Vale?
Yeah,
My
that's fine.
encampment? And then I will say, okay.
Okay. Seafarers.
And with that, you do see you see an elephant next to you. And as you guys are sitting there, and before you get on with the rest of what you plan to do, those of you who placed the device in the cape, was that you? No, it was you.
It
That was
couldn't have been me.
It was
Yeah.
Vibrant and
I was there.
Yeah, okay, yeah. But it was Vibrant and Eve, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You start to hear something coming from your... You couldn't have been you. It is you. As you hear from your pocket, you hear...
From my pocket?
Yeah.
No. Well, okay.
I think because Jordan had the other end of it. Vibrant had the other end of the like stone, and then we bugged the other jacket. So one of you two has the receiving end.
Yeah. And I'm giving it to you.
I see.
since
Okay.
Jordan is not
Okay.
here.
Okay. And we're in the comfort of. We're back at the.
You're back at the
hotel.
Seafarers, yeah.
Okay.
And you start to
Blankets
hear
and
that
blankets.
rustling from the coat. And you also hear this. I need to connect this to the speaker.
Did we hear that?
What?
We did hear that though.
You do,
The com- just
and
wait
you'll
till
hear
you
even
guys
more.
hear it.
You'll hear even more in a second.
Oh,
Okay.
like through the stone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Antimos? Mr. Antimos? I know you're busy working on your set for the dance, but I figured, I figured that you need to eat. You can't eat the drum. But I also brought you. Well, Clarissa, she made you something. It's
Barnabas?
really cold up here with the wind. Anyway, I'm keep you warm in there. Even though I'm sure the metal. Anyway, I'll just leave everything outside here. Okay. I know you're busy, but really, I think these might help. Okay, bye, Mr. Angelos. And you can continue to hear this beat go and go and go, seemingly endlessly.
Wow. It worked.
Yeah, and
I think it
who
worked.
thought that the bug wouldn't work?
I think that was Vibrant Jewel, who's not here to defend
I think
herself.
that was
Not this unconnecting now.
Oh no.
My laptop connected.
So it worked perfectly.
Well, I guess, but I guess we don't know still exactly where he is.
He seems like the strong, silent type, perhaps.
Right. He's, man a few words.
Right.
What was that? Was that him breathing in the beginning?
Or was
What
it
is
the
that?
drum?
Well,
At
I
the
think
end, it was definitely the drum.
I think it was a
But
mix of the drum
before
and
it was
a heavy
breathing.
breath.
It sounded like,
Yeah, it
Like-
was scary.
yeah.
Does
Does that
that-
sound familiar
yeah,
to you?
familiar?
Yeah.
Did that voice of that person sound familiar? Did I recognize it as Barnabas or?
That voice, seemingly just spoke to this morning in the hot tub.
Our gal. Kachiba. Oh, right, because I just forgot. So
Played into
did I
this.
say something to Kachiba about that? Oh no, she just figured she just did it. All right.
She's just delivering.
I thought that was Kachiba's heavy breathing, but maybe not.
Everything's coming together. Well done.
Well, you were successful. I'm just gonna take a little look around. Is anyone here? Blumpkus, Pumpkus.
Well, you're in your room.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
So
Okay.
yeah.
Is there a
Good, good,
window in the room?
good. There is. There's a little porthole. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over. To
Porthole.
Is there like a roof here somewhere?
Like in the room.
Like
Or-
in the seafarers.
You can get on top of the ship, of course. Well, that's where the deck march happens. Of
I
course.
wouldn't know. Sorry. Yeah, continue. Miss George Cassidy was very successful. All I did was ruin someone.
Oh, well, people. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Yeah, I like to think
Heartbreak
that.
is good for the heart. So,
I'm starting to wonder.
well, the most important thing is what we have, what we need, and what we need can help save the boy,
Indeed.
hopefully. So,
You all feel
now, what's next?
time is moving
I
faster
need to
now.
go
Don't you all feel that?
On the roof, I need to signal my brother. Tintos, not Entomos.
What
Right.
are you signaling?
I told him I would make. Well, I'm just gonna go do it. I think I said I would send him a signal if we had made the exchange.
I think that's right.
And I'll go to the roof and I will cast Skywrite.
Okay.
And I would like to, if you'll allow, rather than words, I think I told him I would make a line of stars and a line of 6, and I'll sort of make this constellation of 6 stars in a slightly curved line appear in the sky and burn bright to signal to my brother that the Central Band is on our side.
Yeah. It is, it's still daytime, sort of afternoon now, and so it's strange but kind of perfect that you create these stars that seem maybe brighter than usual. He would notice that those are
Like-
strange to be able to be seen right now.
Like the moon in the day sometimes.
That's right. Yeah.
And then I'll steel myself and go back to the group. I've alerted my brother, I hope, if he's watching the sky.
Okay. And now what do we think is next, logically?
How much longer do we think it is until
The dance
the
of
dance of
strings.
Dance of the two strings.
Because time is moving faster, so
Pretty-
it might be less time than we think.
Pretty soon, right?
Yeah, you would make a history check.
I can do that. Two. I don't know what my modifier is.
Is that
but
my dice?
No, I bought these
Oh my god,
I
it's
bought
so
these
similar to mine.
at Comic Con.
How
with
beautiful.
you.
Oh wait,
Beautiful.
mine are right here.
Mine are yours are Jasper.
Yeah, that's true. What are yours?
What are yours?
I think Jasper actually.
Oh, that's. Do you have a necklace too?
No, I keep my power inside.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, I don't
I
think you
lost-
know exactly. I think you exist in this world that's halfway between. You don't necessarily attend the Dance of the Strings every time.
I also don't do clocks.
That's right. That's
Let's
right.
be honest.
You would assume that it definitely is going on when the sun goes down. You
Right.
don't know whether it starts before, during, a little after,
I always-
sunset.
Lose. Yeah, it'll definitely be going at sunset, but I always sort of lose track of time on these days where time compresses.
Right.
I try to.
Well, I'm sure anyone here would probably. Well, why don't I just go out to the lobby real quick, and I just trot out into the lobby. Do I see Blumpkins?
Hello.
Hi. We were really hoping that we wouldn't miss, or I wanted to take a little nap, but I didn't want to miss Dance at the Strings tonight. Could you tell me around what time that starts, or where we should get there, when we should really start arriving?
It should be right around well, a little bit before the grand finale is at sunset.
Oh, okay.
So it starts a little bit before sunset.
All right. So in like a couple hours.
Yeah, yes, that's right.
All right. Well, so excited. Where do you feel like is the best place to get like a really good view of it?
We watch on the deck.
Oh, nice. And like,
But the closer you are to the music, the closer you feel.
I'm certainly sort of feeling like being right in the middle of the music, but like right where those statues are. That's where it is, right?
That's
now.
right. Yes.
And what happens again? Will you remind me? There's like a lot of hubbub.
It's a hubbub. Yeah, lots of dancing, singing.
Yeah.
People taking concoctions, making them feel good. Things like that.
Yeah, that sounds real nice. And Intimos is there, right?
Well, yes, he plays.
He plays the drum?
In one of them.
I've
yes.
heard he's so cool. I haven't seen him yet while I've been here because I don't know, maybe people in power sort of just do their own thing. But I heard he's cool, huh?
He is cool. Yes, I sort of. I don't know. It's sort of a competing thing. We throw our own parties.
Oh, right.
He's He's the big guy. Whatever.
I know no party could be as fun as what's going up there on the deck for sure.
Thank you.
I
From the
mean,
back, you hear Plunkus. Thank you.
Y'all really know how to do it. So yeah.
Yes, we think so.
Yeah. Well, I feel real blessed to be staying here. That's for sure.
We're blessed to have you.
Well, I'll catch y'all later, and I'm gonna take a little lie down and
Rest up.
rest up. So yeah, it starts at sunset. We were kind of correcting that. It's a couple hours. So
Okay.
Starts to sunset. Okay. And what is... So we're going to... we were able to freeze with your brothers, not Antimos,
Yes,
your brothers,
Tintos.
with Tintos's instrument.
We should be able to prevent the guard, I would think the majority of the guard, from arising the civilians, the festival goers.
We should be able to freeze them. What is the effect of the drum of the free people? What is that going... If Antimos is playing that when we're confronting him, is that going to affect us in some way?
dancing.
Are we going to be forced to dance, not be able to apprehend him?
I'm not certain. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Earplugs.
I believe that
Earplugs.
I do think that's worth trying. I believe that that drum forces people to animate. It forces people to dance. So it may potentially impair your ability to make specific gestures. It might not. It might make it harder.
We also probably want earplugs just to keep ourselves from freezing when we do our side of it, right?
Right, yeah.
I think
I think
so.
we definitely want that.
But I don't know the extent of Antimos' power any longer. It's he's definitely... The last time, none of us could stand up to him.
The last time.
The last time when he pushed
Right.
the rest of my people into the forest when they rounded us up.
Was he using the drum then?
Did he use the drum then? I feel like no.
No. I
No.
think the power really came in the numbers. Really, they had forces from Tirana City.
He
He came in numbers.
he was able to did he like nullify me and my brother's power in any way?
Well, he took both your things.
Right. But like I assume he hamstrung us somehow so that he could take those things. Maybe magically or otherwise, or
unfortunately, he really stole them. A weasel.
Oh, okay. Like we went
weasel
to
of a
them and
man.
they were like gone.
Yeah, that's right.
Mm.
Okay.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I think we've...
Vibrant was gonna go talk to please
Clarissa?
sorry forgive me. No, the woman who won't sing anymore.
Yes.
Yes. I can't do that.
You got it.
Yes. That's all Vibrant says.
It's over here.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
It's really good. Yeah.
Leah, is that her name?
Absolutely.
That's all you
Yeah.
need.
You're
Got
in
it. Yeah.
Thank you for the mouth
Damn.
Yeah,
technique.
it's
Jordan's
just
a
over there.
genius.
Yeah.
Jordan's a genius.
Oh.
So Vibrant, you're gonna go up, and because we think that also, if she starts singing, because she's Antimos' ex-wife, right?
Yes.
That it'll sort of throw him off from
That's the
anything as
hope.
well.
Interesting.
So-
Okay.
But
Yes.
she hasn't sang in a really long time. She hasn't,
Okay.
So Vibrant, you're, really a wonderful singer, and, I think you could really inspire her. So I was wondering,
I'm very inspiring.
I
true.
know you're inspiring, and I think that if you can do this, that'll be super useful.
I believe I can.
All right. Well,
I'll run down and see if Bumpkin and Plumpkin have candle wax that we can make.
Yeah.
oh, that's a
Excellent
wonderful
idea.
idea.
I'll just run out of the room and go do that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. While you run out of the room, no, we'll follow you. Yeah. So
Okay.
you go into the living
Yeah,
room.
I'm gonna try to find them
Mhm.
at the front in the lobby or anything. Do you
Yeah.
have any candles for a room, just for mood?
Let me check. Of course, we're an all-service place here. And he goes over to a closet. He pulls out a couple candles. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful! This would be lovely, perfect to set the mood. Thank you. And just take them.
Rest up.
Will do. Up the
less.
stairs, back to the room. I've got candles. I'll start melting them down. I'm just gonna start melting them down, softening them, so you can kind of like fashion
Perfect.
some earplugs.
I'm a little confused because I thought that your brother's instrument, that was going to be what made them freeze, but that's what's going to make them dance?
Yeah.
Sorry,
What's gonna make
two different
another
instruments.
drum. There's two different drums.
the
Two
big
different
drum.
brothers, two different instruments.
And the
Right.
big drum is what's going to make everybody freeze?
Tintos's drum, the one that
Good
Tintos has
drum.
up in the mountains,
Yeah.
that makes everybody freeze.
Oh.
But in order for everybody to hear it,
Uh-huh.
we needed the contraband to sort of,
Contraband.
excuse me,
The center,
the center band
To
to
be able
sort
to
of
broadcast
has
broadcast
auto
over
correct.
the city, which will
Oh.
make everybody freeze.
They don't typically.
But you're
make a
just saying
full
that everyone's going to be
broadcast.
dancing because it's the dance of the strings.
And everyone's going to be dancing because of Intimos'
Entomos
drum,
is the drum of the free folk,
I understand.
which is the drum.
which
Okay.
makes everybody dance.
Okay.
Yeah. Roll
Okay.
a history check.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. Hold on, let me think about that.
Can we all do history?
Yeah.
Come on. 12.
7.
You can't be 100% sure about anything. Damn.
Damn.
10. And Vibrant should roll as well. And
Mhm.
where's our
And-
elephant friend?
Oh, yeah. Where's
You you look over and your
Vibrant gets a 19.
elephant friend seems to be passed out in a corner.
Ah. I see.
Tibble's taking a little nap.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he's
old.
incredibly old. Yeah.
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 We've really been putting him through the ringer. To be
Yeah,
honest.
I've worried
100%.
that he's going to keel over it.
Yeah,
many
I'm glad he's
moments.
taking a break. I think if your
Vibrant.
body's asking for it,
Listen.
100%.
Listen.
Yeah.
Vibrant
I did-
remembers.
I did wear perhaps Tybalt out.
Oh,
Oh.
sure.
We had an
what
excellent
do you
night.
mean?
Oh, we spent the night together. He's lovely.
Well, of course he is.
Well, I've arrived, and he's an astonishing specimen, inside and out.
Ah,
Well, good for you two.
wow.
Yeah.
And you
I
can
didn't know
fly.
that he got horny.
Well, sometimes.
Would you guys agree? He's like last time we
I
talked.
bring
he-
out unique sides
He
of people.
seemed like
Guess
he
so, yeah.
wasn't often doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, yeah. We would ask him about his
Oh
love
yeah,
life,
I
and
didn't
he'd
get
be
the
like,
sense that this was this was a unique experience brought about by the chemistry of two incredible
That's great.
beings. I think.
Sure.
100%.
Well, when you put it like that.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Vibrant got a 19.
Vibrant seems to remember something.
Yeah. Vibrant and the deer, you would definitely remember and know that the drum of the free folk was Tintos's drum. But when that was taken from him by Entimos, that was the way that Tintos filtered through his magic, his innate magic. But when that was taken from him, by Entimos, Tintos fashioned a sort of smaller drum that is not as powerful, not able to do the stuff that he's able to do wielding a very powerful drum like the drum of the free folk. But with this little drum, he's able to do what he has innate in him.
Yeah.
But obviously he wants his full potential, his full power back by getting that drum back. And you would remember that. That's about it.
Did I make up that that Entimos with the drum of the free folk? Entimos like makes people dance, or do people just like to dance? And that's more of an Entimos. That's more of an Entimos plus drum of the free folk combo.
That's right. The drum of the free folk is a conduit.
Yeah.
And
It's
to
Entimos in particular that is making.
Entimos, it seems as though when the music is played at the Dance of the Strings that people want to move.
It makes people seemingly to want to enjoy his creation.
Presumably, he could also entice them to mob and attack us
I
if
think
they
it's
weren't
possible.
frozen. Then he could
Sure.
make a whole kind
Yeah.
of dancing zombie
We gotta
army.
get that
Because
drum.
his
But
power.
we're in amazing shape because of everything that everyone has done, because of the sewn-in
Yeah.
thing, because of everything. We're in amazing shape to use the center band and to use your brother Tintos's drum. We can freeze them. I think we're ready.
Who of you would likely get close to my brother, Entimos? Any of you?
Well,
I mean, you're wearing armor, right?
Oh, you mean like who feels comfortable doing so?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Like before we're
No, I mean
confronting, or
if
during
we
a confrontation?
during the
You mean-
confrontation.
oh, yeah. I'm pretty good in fight.
Well, if you find my brother wears a necklace with my crystal around his neck, and if you find yourself able to
Get
it.
that.
get that for me, I will be far more useful.
What's your crystal do?
That's the conduit for my power, given to me by Mother Essie.
well, there's a word
Just
for
like
that,
the
right?
drum of,
What is it?
perhaps one might call it a focus.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for.
Right.
It focuses my. That was the
Power.
gift given to me by Mother Essie, just like the drum of the free folk was given to my brother Tintos.
Mm.
And
Entimos received not.
he feels that he received not, but
What did he receive?
Mother Essie
Nothing.
gave him nothing. He
I
feels
mean,
he received nothing because he received nothing, but
That's kind of a bummer. Like for two people
But
to
also
get
maybe
like
a test. Maybe she
really-
saw something in him that was troublesome, and she started.
Y'all-
yes, I
yeah.
understand to a
I'd be
child.
mad.
Yeah, it's true. I would be.
I don't
furious.
know why Mother Essie did that, but she has her reasons.
Damn.
Are you switching sides?
And
Let's think about it.
she
New
told
plan.
Entimos that he needed no gift, for the spirit of the satyr lived inside of him. And once this happened, I thought perhaps it was almost as if she knew that the life and death of our people were contained in the palm of his hoof, so to speak.
And she didn't want to give it
And
too
she
much
said
power.
that he had the power to move people.
Yes.
And of course that
And so that's what he did. He moved the festival against his family. I think he does contain great persuasive power. And perhaps Mother Essie activated that inside of him.
Right.
But he twisted it.
Do you think he needs to be able to see to sort of use his focus? Like, if we were to
Have I-
impair some part, couldn't see or...
Have I seen anything to indicate? I don't know that I would know the answer to that question.
I don't think you would know the answer to that question.
I'm not sure, but any way in which you could impair him, I think will help.
Does anyone, if we're just sort of gearing up, girding our loins, what does everyone fight with? Because I sweat poison, and I can. We're just getting really mechanical here, but I can just like rub myself on your weapon, and it'll be a poison weapon.
Ooh,
If anyone
I'd
has like
love
a
a little bit of
sword or
that.
anything.
I'd love
Yeah.
a little sweat on my sword.
Absolutely. Let me sweat on whoever needs it. Any swords. And
What about
then
arrows?
Arrows, sure, I can do that. Any piercing weapon, I can work up a little sweat. I'm gonna start doing jumping jacks. Start working up
Nice.
poison sweat and start, just
little tiny jumping
getting it on. And any piercing weapon then will have poison damage as well, which is a DC 12 Constitution save to anyone hit by it. Or
Just on the next hit, right? Or you have to reapply it?
That's a great question. I don't know.
I do believe
Maybe it's a
it's the
maybe it's
same
for
as
one hit. Yeah.
dipping it in poison.
Well,
which
That
is
makes
can
sense.
I dip
Yeah.
all my arrows in poison? I think, yeah, they'd be all poison arrows.
I think yeah.
I think yeah. I think yes.
In lieu of an
I
answer,
think
yes. I
Now,
can.
what do you think? Given what I think.
Oh my god.
Give me one good reason why not.
Oh my god.
You know what? Yeah. I mean,
Awesome.
We got a little while till sundown.
I think if you fill your arrow case
It's so funny.
with poison, because otherwise it'll drip.
I would
Yeah.
just coat them all.
Yeah.
In poison.
So DC 12 Constitution, I can let you know when you hit someone, but or they take 2d4 poison damage.
2d4.
You betcha.
Say it again.
If they're hit by the
Yeah.
piercing weapon, it's a DC 12 Constitution save, or they take 2d4 poison damage.
You're just as you're jumping jack, I'm just kind of taking out each arrow and like rolling it on your arm, like rolling it on your
Yeah.
body.
This is gonna be great.
Aww.
We're just getting ready, right? We know at the statues is probably where we're going to meet
I think
them. Is there any way we can use the bug that we have to prepare ourselves anymore? Is there anything coming through right now?
What you hear is still this drumbeat coming through. You
Can we
can.
feel any like arcana coming from that drum beat currently? Like, is there any sort of spell being cast by it?
Yeah, make an Arcana check.
9.
You don't get the sense that there is actively a spell being cast right now.
Right. Seems like he's just playing the drums. But we know where to meet him. The statues, right? In just a couple of hours.
Maybe we should. Can't you go invisible?
I can, yes.
Because
Yes.
what if we got close and you invisible, and when everybody froze, you just kind of crept up and got it, and then I guess we should talk about like what's our escape plan, like once we get the drum, and how do we get the boy? Like what is the kind of order of operations there?
Well-
right, we can use the drum then once we have it, right?
if we can, true. I don't know what the drum would do for you, if
Or for
anything.
you, I think.
I don't know that I can play the drum, but I do think well, I mean, I'm sure I could, but I never have. I don't know. But if we, my brother was going to meet us by the tree line. He's going to come
to play,
and play,
his drum.
and I think if we can get him the drum of the free folk, that would be good. But
Yes.
I mean, perhaps I could. I think if we can incapacitate my brother,
Right.
we will take the boy. We will be able to release the boy.
We'll have the power to do whatever we wish.
Also, you were Tintos alluded to. He thinks that his crew, while you guys are taking care of Entimos, the rest of his crew, the other
Oh, right.
satyrs, can try to infiltrate
To
and try to
where
get the boy.
Oh,
And get
Macy.
Tanorak
Okay,
out.
incredible.
But-
Have you sent a message to Tintos?
I sent him a message in the sky,
in the sky.
Right.
and hopefully he saw
In the
it.
sky.
Look in the sky.
I'm sure he was watching.
There it is.
Yes,
It says, Tintos, meet us at tree line.
Plans a go.
got it. Nailed it. I personally think that if we were to arrange ourselves near the statue, near where the dance of the strings happens, that will be so that we're ready when Entomos.
I agree.
How are we gonna
Otherwise, we
get?
could
We
go
gotta get
with the drum.
new Central Band to him, right?
To
To Tintos.
do we need to do that? We do, right?
You have that, yeah.
Because
Sure.
we have.
Should you take it? Should you
Yes.
take it, Vibrant?
Vibrant?
Sure.
To Tintos?
Yes.
But aren't we all meeting at the tree line, or no?
Yeah, I thought we were meeting.
Sure. But
there.
isn't Vibrant going now to
Yeah, I
To
think might as well
help-
get it there.
to see if she can get Leah?
I'll bring it.
Yeah.
Sure.
Um,
I don't know how to do
sure.
You're nailing it.
It's
You're nailing it.
to the side and
Right.
also high pitch. Yeah.
So
yeah,
Vibrant
you're
is
feeling
going
it.
to bring
He's
it to
coming
Tintos.
to yes. Tintos will come to the tree line.
Right.
I don't know how close the tree line is to the beach, but it's within view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely within view.
But
Great.
Vibrant, you take this to Tintos, guard it with your life. I know you're real slinky, and then try and get the girl to sing.
Yes, real slinky. And she takes the center band and then changes into a sort of Home Alone robber-esque
With a thong.
with a
Sticky
thong, of
band.
course, made of the same like sort of yarn that like a robber mask would be made of. And she goes, "Okay, see you later." she leaves.
Love that girl.
Love her. All right. So, is there anything else anyone can do to help each other before?
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of sort of back, probably shooting my poison arrows.
Did you had an idea for me being invisible?
We're kind of anticipating having to fight.
Yes,
This
I
guy.
would assume so.
I just wonder if, like, during the fight, if we can get the drum early and get that away.
Yeah, I can
Like-
try to be sneaking up invisibly
Like, if you're
towards.
like we're fighting, and the main thing you're doing is like while he's sort of indisposed, fighting in some way,
Yeah.
sneak up invisible, grab the drum and run.
Great.
Like, or does anybody have Misty Step?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
So that sort of thing. Grab it, you're invisible.
Great.
And then you Misty Step out of there.
Great.
If
Okay.
you're able to get me the crystal,
And the crystal.
Yeah.
I hard to say, but I do think that if Entomos sees me, he will focus his attack on me.
I can help you. I will try to get as close as possible with being invisible using Misty Step, and I will try to get the drum or the crystal. If I can't get the drum, I will.
I'll
definitely
focus
try for the
his
crystal.
fire as best I can either way. I will have more of a chance with the crystal.
Very good.
But this is what I am meant to do in this moment, I think.
Then I think we head to the tree line and
Yeah.
wait for Tintos.
So you have dipped your arrows in poison.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone has dipped their weapons in Ebb's sweat. Yeah.
You bet.
What is happening with the candles? Have you already
yeah,
done that, or
I was softening them and fashioning them into little things, and as we're kind of finishing up, I'll kind of burn a little bit to soften it and hand it to them, so it's still warm enough to like stick in and molds to your ears.
Once it's in, can I hear? I would give it a little test.
yeah? As you guys, with the time that you have to, and you're doing this on the walk up to the tree line.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As you walk, you have the time to burn it and make it just soft enough to really melt right into your ear canal. And eventually you start to realize that ever since coming to Festival Beach, you've heard this sort of constant doof, 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 doof. There's always been music around and noise and laughter and chatter. And as you put those in, for the first time, you're hearing that muffled. You're hearing silence. You can sit with your thoughts and yourself a little bit more.
I use message and point at people. And I'll say, who else has this sort of nifty little trick? Just me?
No, you're just gonna have to be talking to us.
All right.
I can respond to you.
Well, yeah, I think you can all respond to me, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I can
Yeah.
also speak to you.
Oh.
Oh, great. Okay, so we should be checking in with
I'm
people.
holding like a
Yeah.
piece of copper wire in my hoofs.
Nice. Component pouch even.
Yes.
And so because I think if we're just talking, well, let me try. And I kind of stop messaging and say, "Hi, can you hear me?"
You're just talking out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or can you?
You're not doing the thing.
No, but like, is
How
it,
are-
is the
how's the
earwax
Your
working?
earwax.
The earwax.
And, yeah, you
well, I
see.
can read your lips pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. So as you see Maple Jean speak, it's all muffled. It's not completely gone, but it's really silent. And
Amazing.
but you do see her lips, but once she points, you hear her loud and clear.
Great.
As you guys make your way through the camps up towards the tree line, you start to see the sun setting slightly as you near the tree line.
I'm excited.
You see on the you see the same rocks. You see the trees. And do you just climb up, or do you do the same sort of like around the bend
I think
situation?
as secretive as we can. Yeah.
Okay,
Slinky.
yeah. You make your way out towards the water. Eve, the water that you just graced not an hour ago.
Excellent.
Become old friends.
Yeah. They're all like, "Thanks for the advice, Queen!"
Have fun.
As they sail back to the Sword Coast. Yeah.
Right back
Yeah,
around where
yeah.
you came from.
The next island. Yeah, Sanctuary is the next place. And you make your way around the rocks up towards the tree line. And you start to see the sunset. Slightly, not setting yet, but inching closer and closer towards the water, the edge of the water. And it doesn't take long for you walking through the trees, just like always. Before you can notice them, they make themselves known to you and sort of start appearing out of the sides of trees as a group of satyr come out, and one tabaxi dressed as a robber come out from behind the trees, and Tinto speaks up. Are you all ready?
We're ready.
What?
And he points to you, messaging you. Are you ready?
Yeah, we're ready. We got earwax in our ears, or we got candle wax in our and earwax probably. A lot of wax in here.
I think that's smart. I was going to suggest myself. My magic is not what it is with my my full power, but I'm glad you're saving yourself from that.
I wouldn't need this, right?
You wouldn't need it.
Yeah.
No.
I don't got it.
All right.
Is
I look for Leah.
dice over there?
Is she here on the tree line?
My new dice.
Leah is standing next to Vibrant, who is sort of hovering close to her,
It's like my new set.
and she's there.
I look at her. I go over to her, and I bow down. And as I bow down, I transform into a satyr, and I bow down and we'll do our best.
As you start to bow, Leah immediately takes her hand and starts to prop you up, sort of suggesting, like, don't bow to me. And she props you up, but when you say, we'll do our best, she simply nods.
I look to Vibrant. Thank you.
Of course.
In this moment, I have a full Catherine O'Hara and Home Alone moment where I go, Tybalt! And remember that we left Tybalt sleeping in the corner.
Tybalt is sleeping in the corner. As you guys walked out, you thought you might have heard the sound of throwing up.
Oh.
But
I hope I don't
Alright.
get that.
But
yeah.
you didn't. You thought to yourselves it must have been Blunkus or Plunkus, because when you looked towards Tybalt, nothing was coming out of Tybalt's mouth.
And we
Right.
just
We'll
let
figure that
go.
one out
Yeah.
later. All right.
Huh.
Use him. But
It is what it is.
Huh.
We're ready.
We're ready. I will. I will, sorry, can talk amongst yourselves? No, I will, cast a spell, and I just am looking for it. I'm gonna go over to you, and I'm gonna... Sorry, I shouldn't have opened my frickin' mouth.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Why don't you open your freaking mouth?
This guy shouldn't have opened his freaking mouth.
Where is it?
This is crazy.
Where is it?
We're 6, right?
We're level 6.
That's right.
We're level 6.
Look at something.
What'd you say?
Really quick.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta look here too. Okay.
And as you're standing there, you are all sort of sitting just behind the tree line so that you're not seen by everybody in the main part of Festival Beach, but you're seeing through the trees at everything that's happening. You see the sun start to set, and you all sit there looking out. Yeah?
I will go over to you and put a hoof. And I know you seem immune to my charms, and honestly, it's refreshing. I don't know if that's why I find you so interesting. It could just be you. Maybe it's the chase. Maybe I'm evolving. But you may be immune to my charms. You may be immune to all Fae charms, but stay smart. And I will cast protection against evil and good, which gives you protection against Fae. So Fae... Fae will have Entomos will have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Oh.
And you can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by him or other Fae. But he's probably the only Fae that we'll be worried about.
Oh my god.
You said attack rolls are
At
just Fey
disadvantage.
magic, or?
No, just attack rolls.
Okay.
Attack disadvantage. He has disadvantage.
He has disadvantage against you.
Wow.
And how long does that last? And is it concentration?
It is not concentration. It lasts one.
I got lists.
It is. It is in fact concentration.
Okay.
I looked at it and was like, oh great, it's not concentration. Whatever. It lasts 10 minutes.
Okay.
If I get my crystal, I might need to drop it to be more useful, but it should help you when you're up close.
I'm also dipping my shillelagh in your sweat. I ask you to do some more sweating.
I'll do the same.
Very good.
Or my staff.
My
gonna be nice and
antler
limber.
shillelagh.
Absolutely.
Oh, fun.
Cool.
Okay, cool. With that, you start to see the sun go down, and Tinto says, all right, you all better get out there. He points to each of you.
Okay.
You better get out there. You better get out there. You better get out there. You'll know when things begin. And please be safe, and thank you again. I cannot thank you enough. It's it's our entire lives. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you for pulling me out.
I think it was them, really. I've tried to pull you out for forever, but I think you should thank them.
Thank you all. It's time, and I'm glad you stumbled into my camp.
For Mother Essie.
For Mother Essie.
For Tara.
Tara.
And I'll look
Sanctuary.
at Tintos and say, for Mother.
For Mother. And as he ushers you off, Vibrant takes the figure that you know Vibrant wanted to speak to, sort of farther into the woods to speak.
Leah. Is that her name? Leah.
Yeah. And the rest of you, do you...
go like around where the statues are and kind of like try and
Those
get some
statues.
cover. Like I would try and find a spot where I could do like a good ranged attack with my bow, like on kind of like maybe somewhere above. I don't know.
Okay.
Like,
Somewhere above. Okay.
do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because yeah.
You all walk
hill.
through now having these this earwax in your ear, the muffled sounds of Festival Beach as you walk along. Time has been speeding up, and it feels like the song of your life has been getting faster and faster, the song of your days, but there's something about this one long walk, this stretch from the forest down to this platform near sort of the center of town that with the earwax in, it starts to slow down and you can see things. Your other senses start to heighten a little bit and you start to see more clearly, and it feels like a long walk towards your fate and what is to happen. And as you get closer and closer, you see the sun start to set, and you hear these sort of ethereal sounds as people start to walk towards the center, and everybody seems to be starting to dance, starting to warm up their bodies as they inch closer and closer to the center, the town square.
I'm going to make myself invisible.
Yeah, you do so, and as you walk, you near the this area, and around the sand there's this giant wooden platform with this sort of electric gate that is around it. It seems to be pulsing with the sound of the music, and it's changing colors. And people start to line up. People try to get closer and closer to the sort of pulsing sound light gate. As you go closer and closer, you see these two figures. These figures that you haven't gotten close to yet. One is having recently burned. It is or being destroyed. By the two small satyrs. It's been rebuilt really shoddily. It's made of completely of wood, and it's up, but it's not looking anything like the second there, which is this enormous, beautiful, pristine fox made of wood with these metal tendons running throughout it. Some of its fingers are metal, and it seems to be this sort of marriage between wood and metal standing before you. And I'm gonna get these. They're not. They're not. They're other things.
Oh
my dog.
Yes.
The strings.
Yes.
So Mr. Nutcracker there will serve as the Rana statue. And they are facing each other, where the smaller sort of Koth statue made entirely of wood is standing there.
Yeah, thanks.
And you're hearing this beat come out of the taller, the statue of Rana.
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you, he plays in the statue.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Very good.
What? Sorry, come again?
I forgot to tell you, he plays inside the statue.
Okay.
I can climb. I think.
I guess I can
Like
too.
up in there?
Sorry, it feels like it's been weeks since we met, but really only been a day.
And you're saying this as you're walking.
Yeah.
He plays inside the statue.
What is this border here?
Sorry, I'm
It
not
is
thinking
that
clearly.
electric sort of light fence.
Keeping the crowds out.
Out. Yeah. There seems to be more and more people crowded around.
Which one is he in? Entomos?
You would know that he.
Yeah, he's in
he
the
plays in
Tirana
Rana,
statue.
the one that is filled with metal and wood, and
Yeah.
and you start to hear this beat emanate from that. You start to hear this beat emanate from that statue. As Maple Jean, you're trying to get up high somewhere in order.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just like maybe even if it like seems like there's like a nice roof that like I feel like we've seen people kind of people ever lounge on a roof.
Yeah. You see people start to climb up, especially on some of these pods. When closer to here, you were trying to get one of these pods when you first came from Kachiba, and you see some of these metal structures that are new. And there is a metal structure.
Trying to be like within 120 feet.
Yeah, why don't I?
Give or take.
Are there also like is this like other hills or anything like?
It's very flat.
flat.
It's sandy. Yeah.
Okay.
But there are structures. Let me get just a little thing for you to stand on.
What about this? I guess I could just go right down the hole.
Let me make it
cool.
exact.
Clear.
Well.
You guys, I have not fought as Eve once. I've been gone
Neither
every
have I.
time. Yeah.
I don't. Well, did we
Whoa.
have a fight? I don't think we fought.
I think you showed up after.
Yeah,
their big
I've
combat.
been itching.
Me too.
The deer has been a pacifist since his crystal got stolen, so
Well,
I haven't
We're
fought
gonna get you
either.
that crystal back. We're gonna get you that crystal.
Well, I know. I'm not hinting at it. I'm just saying I haven't
No,
fought
I
either.
just need to get you that crystal back.
Bless you.
So Maple Jean, you
Yeah,
eventually roll a strength check.
incredible. That is insane.
Show that to the camera.
Yeah, wow.
What?
Is that our girl, Macy?
22.
She's awesome. The only
Prevents
centaur,
you
the
to-
only female centaur I could get was this solid metal. Look how much hot glue I've had to put on that. in order- So here is the deer.
I love it. All right, I'm gonna transform back into the deer.
This is Eb.
Yeah,
Oh,
baby
the
Eb,
black
baby
magic is
Eb.
not
So-
autofocus.
Hey, girl.
Wherever Eve, this is you.
Baby
Thank
Eb.
you.
Yes.
That's a grung. That's a
You
little
gotta
frog.
paint that. You should take it home and
Yeah.
paint it.
Oh.
Dead.
I'm gonna get a snake.
Snake.
I'm gonna get a snake. We put me by you. We're all together.
Oh wait, I
right?
might have a snake if you want.
Of
That's the
course
one
I
you've been
do.
using, but
Yeah,
If
it's
you have
so
a snake,
cool.
I
Look at that.
definitely
That's
want it.
amazing. I wish
Yeah, it's
the
so
camera
cute.
could see.
Which way's the beach? I might give it to you. I'm not
need
sure
this
where I
one.
want to be. I just want to know. Oh, sorry,
Which
not
way
the
of the
beach.
beach?
I meant which way
Ooh,
is
that green
Tintos?
thing. That green thing. The one.
oh this.
Yeah. It feels
What do you
kinda-
think about her?
Oh, that's me.
Oh my God, there you are.
That's me. If I've ever seen her.
You're the one. Really a
No,
looker.
That's right.
Yeah, nothing special.
Tintos is this that way, I assume. We came sort of from Tintos.
Should we take the other?
yeah,
Purple, the other
imagine
me
Tintos this
out?
way.
This way.
The one in the
But,
middle.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, then I'm gonna maybe come straight on, like from
from this side.
where you are. Yeah, where you were just pointing.
That's old
Isabel.
me. That's old
she's
me.
out- she's
Oh,
outta here.
right, sorry. I keep trying to
That's
think.
the old me.
And maybe
You're like,
I'll
"Surely
be
you want this
further off the grid. Yeah, a little bit further. Thanks.
Um,
Fun.
and you all
Don't forget about your dancing.
So true. I'm just warming up.
We can't help it.
You guys start to hear this music.
We're back.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry for that, y'all. You guys hear this as everyone starts to dance around you, and
I'm not dancing.
a couple things happen at once. The first thing is that it starts to rain. A crack of thunder as rain starts pouring all around people. You hear As people start to enjoy the sort of freedom of being in the rain during this. And as that happens, you can almost see the raindrops toof, 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 beating in the air as people start to feel free. They start to take off their clothes, not wanting to be dragged down by the wet clothes, their wet shoes. They take them off. They start to dance freely and openly in the rain while thunder cracks above. And suddenly, as you're experiencing that, you hear and you start to see people dancing, and suddenly they freeze. Everyone around you starts to freeze as the drumming from the statue of Rana suddenly stops.
Brother! The day of reckoning is here. Come down from there. Speak with us.
You wait for a response as lightning cracks, as rain falls around you, and as a whole beach suddenly is frozen amongst you. You see their eyes looking at you. You know that in their brains they're thinking things, but you can't read their minds as you wait for this response. And what you get is a head.
Oh,
As the statue of Rana turns in your direction.
So he's the wizard.
And it starts to attack.
Oh.
Everyone rolls initiative.
How could we not have seen coming?
I rolled
the
a
giant
die to
statue?
see if I was frightened, but I rolled a 17.
Oh my
Because my brother
God.
scares me.
What the
Whoa. You can still be with the wizard. Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go, synthwave combat.
All right, what did everyone get?
10. Whoa.
What'd you get?
10.
A 10. Okay, Eb.
6.
6. And the deer. 10. Battle die with Maple Jean.
17.
18.
Word.
Wowee.
Still be with the
At
wizard.
that moment, you see this giant metal and wood head turn towards you, and he is going to make an attack. He is going to come for you, the deer. So you see this hulking image of this huge metal and wood puppet barrel towards you.
I just stand my ground.
Oh, towards you over there. Okay. Wow, my brain is full Baldur's Gate rot.
He crawls towards you, or walks towards you, 1 foot stepping off of this wood platform into the sand. The sand flies up as his enormous foot falls down on the ground, and you see one fist come up, barreling towards you. That is going to be a 26 to hit.
Oh,
That
no.
hits.
All right.
What the?
That is going to be...
You're all the way over there. Oh, okay.
That is going to be 9 bludgeoning damage as metal and wood hit into you, and he's going to do it again. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
All right, that is going to be.
This guy's scary.
That's scary.
He's also very jolly, though.
Yeah.
Sure.
That is going to be 18 bludgeoning damage as his other fist. You see this enormous
18 bludgeoning damage?
4-story figure start to pummel the deer with both fists, reaching over this electric lightning fence, and that is going to be Entomos' turn as the last thing you see after he pummels into this is a wave, a shock wave, come out from this large figure. And I'm going to go to the killers.
Ay.
What does he shake? The partiers or the party? Exclamation point vote partiers.
Oh.
P-A-R-T-I-E-R-S.
Oh, wow.
Or
Spooky scary.
party. It's up
How
to
much
y'all.
damage did you just take?
27?
That was 27 points of damage?
I took a lot of damage. I don't know how much I took. 18 plus
Oy,
9.
oy, oy.
27.
27? Is that what you said? Sorry.
God damn.
I don't know. I don't have a super high AC.
Is there a world where we kaiju fight? Where we take control of the other statue?
Whoa. Would I know if there's like, I don't know if I know if there's an compartment in the other statue.
Make a history check.
What's kaiju?
Godzilla.
16.
With a 16, you would know that the dance is normally the two of these figures dancing, but really fighting until the one of Koth always burns and is destroyed and burns. And so you do know that it does normally have somebody in it.
Sorry, y'all. It would have been cool if I had told you any of this.
Who would not expect you?
We're, we could get in.
Okay. I wonder if that's something if we got you crystal. I can't talk to you in real life. I can't talk to you.
Yeah, and as you are contemplating these things...
I can message you and tell you that.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, not really. It's an action.
And as you're contemplating these things, most of your hearing completely gone as you're just seeing these things happen. You all must...
Oh, God.
Everyone must do a wisdom saving throw.
Including me.
Okay. Oh, no.
Including you, yes.
Oh, no.
But you do it with advantage.
Do you know where the bag of dice is? Can I grab that?
What'd you say?
Not the rest of us with advantage, right?
No.
7.
9.
All right. We'll wait
22.
for Macy to come back. Fantastic.
We're rolling a
Macy,
wisdom save.
work! I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. But only one piece.
Oh, yes. I can get that.
Okay. Wisdom save coming right up.
Coming right up.
Are we?
20!
Yeah!
Good vibes going into this one.
Eb and Maple Jean,
Not good.
you are hit with you almost see through the rain. You see the reverberations of these drum beats almost go through. You can visually see them in the rain. Fly through the rain, and they hit you. The two of you managing to avoid them. They hit you, and what you hear in your brain is almost like if somebody was on a DJ track but was going through several different tracks, you hear a mixture of like glitching. You hear you hear doof, 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 all at the same time in your head, and for the next turn, your bodies feel like they must dance as you your bodies start to flail.
You don't get advantage because of the earwax or anything?
This is a mental.
Okay.
You weren't affected by the
mechanically. What does that mean?
what do you mean?
We our turn is skipped.
We don't get a turn?
Sorry. Yes.
Oh, is it like Tasha's hideous laughter?
You must use all your movement to dance without leaving the space that you're in, and you have disadvantage on saving throws and attack rolls for the turn. But you can still do your
stuff.
movement. Yeah.
Okay.
Or don't do your movement, but do your actions.
Spells and stuff.
Okay.
Okay. And are we playing Baldur's Gate rules of can
Are we playing Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate. Wait. Of could use a spell as a bonus action.
Girl.
2 spells.
This didn't work when this guy was DMing.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
What is the new?
Question.
What is the new?
The new player's handbook?
The new player's handbook say.
Oh, I don't know.
That's actually a good
Can
question.
I
think
look?
I think the only thing about bonus actions, it's created that you can take a potion as a bonus action.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Yeah,
go ahead and check it
yeah.
out.
It is, I think. Question about his range.
Yeah.
Because I'm sort of farther away from the edge because I was trying to be. I just wanted to be within 100 feet. Is his range really? He's a huge giant. Is it really Am I 40 feet away? Am I 30 feet away? Am I?
I've been going with the fact that you are there.
Uh-huh. Okay, so it's that's 25 or 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Clarifying.
We could make it so that you're farther, but
No, it's fine.
okay.
We don't need to retcon anything.
Okay. So that is going to be that. Thank you, killers. As Maple Jean, that is your turn.
Maple Jean.
Whoa.
Me.
Sorry, I know you were
remembered,
just looking something up.
D&D.
What'd you say?
I haven't done D&D combat. I think in 6 months.
Yeah, same.
Well, yeah. I mean, we didn't do it all of this kind of combat, all of Horror in the Orient Express. I haven't done any of this campaign.
Right.
I'm okay.
You've done little stuff,
Look alive.
but yeah, you guys have avoided a lot of
But I
combat
missed.
in
I
this, yeah.
was gone during the fight against the big snake. I haven't.
Oh, right.
I haven't.
Oh, true.
I haven't lifted a finger.
Yeah, you guys in the warehouse in Waterdeep, there was a fight, but y'all were
Yeah.
kind of you guys kind of avoided. You guys kind of stuck to the sidelines. You stole things. You talked to people.
Yeah. Yes, there wasn't a lot to do.
You didn't. Yeah, you
I
didn't get in
sat
there.
and
Yeah, which is
summoned
good.
my steed. Yeah.
I would love some, but I don't have a cup.
Okay, I am going to.
Could I also get a napkin?
A towel.
Paper
or a
towel.
napkin?
Well, you know what I have.
Do I call it out live? No, I don't.
No.
Okay, I am going to cast Summon Beast,
Okay, that's right.
and I am going to summon
That's right.
That
a
is correct.
bestial air spirit from
Whoa.
the water drops kind of around,
Yeah.
form into this almost wind creature, and the
Yeah.
creature also looks like a horse, just like a
Thank you.
straight up horse.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
you guys.
As in a horse.
yeah.
a horse made out of air and water droplets.
Cool.
Yeah, you guys
Thank
see this sort of this air start to form in front of you, and the water just hits it, sort of creating this water because it goes off the air. It kind of creates the shell of this
Yeah.
horse, even though it's just created of
And
air.
I can create it in
Fucking
any space
cool.
I can see, unoccupied space. So is there a world where it could get on the drop here, or
So that is just
but
Nutcracker.
I guess anywhere on the statue it could land kind of. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it could land on the shoulder. It could land on the head. It could land.
Yeah, it lands on the shoulder and kind of just if it's sturdy enough. Do you know what I mean? Is it really slippery? Would it be dangerous?
There's a world where it's dangerous. Yeah, but
Okay, I'll land right here.
Okay.
Or right here.
Okay, let's get you a horse, shall we?
Please.
What about?
And
What
don't.
about in honor of Tybalt, this big elephant?
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
Tibby
guys-
Wibby.
Don't worry, it flies.
Is
so you kind
Viper
of see
fighting with us?
it has wings and is like flying through the air. It's like a Pegasus.
Oh, it's a
Girl.
Pegasus.
That's cool as hell.
So I'm gonna
Fantastic.
go here, and then it just goes after me in initiative.
Okay.
And
I will. If it's okay, I'll ask you to
yeah,
remember that.
yeah. And then for my bonus action, I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Shillelagh as a cantrip,
Okay.
and my staff, my quarterstaff just kind of glows pink and wraps around with like rope as it does all the way up.
Fantastic. Yeah.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay.
But now I'm a horse.
Yeah. And all of this is happening as you're sort of dancing about.
Yeah, while I'm dancing.
And with that, it is going to be the deer's turn.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were just saying, and my horse.
Nope.
It's just an announcement that it's here.
And now
No, your horse is going to move, of course.
my horse. Of course. Is that my horse is going to maul.
Fantastic.
A 16 to hit
A 16 does hit.
and does 9 plus what do you guys think it means when it means like it's 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell level piercing damage? The spell level.
The
Spell
spell
level
level, so
2,
if you're
1, 3.
casting it at a first level, it would be plus
okay.
4.
I see. Okay. Copy that.
I said the spell level. 2, 1, 3.
That's 11 points of damage.
Shoot.
11 points of damage. What does that look like? Just the
Just big hoofs.
fantastic.
Hoofs mauling. And then, I believe, because I'm an air bestial spirit, I can fly out of range without provoking any opportunity attacks.
Fantastic.
So, horsey gonna go.
Yeah, you see this air of spirit fly back.
And I would say I forgot I could fly. I'm like, well, if you want to grab me another.
Well, why not? Yeah.
I'm into air.
Okay, why don't you set that up for me as the deer? It's your turn.
I expand my form out and raise up on my 2 feet and expand into a satyr. Bloody, like now you see, like I'm already all covered in blood, and I say, brother, this is not the way. Come down. And I will cast heat metal. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was concentration when I cast it on
That's
you.
fine, it's fine.
And I'll cast heat metal. Can I cast it on the construct?
Let's go.
That's interesting.
Yes. So what you can see are these tendons. You can cast it on one of the tendons, but it's not completely made of metal. It's metal and wood.
So this statue.
It's almost
No, it's got
it
metal
embodies
veins.
almost exactly what you saw even just yesterday of Entimos, where it's sort of half metal, half.
Well, right.
wood.
But can I cast it on
Yeah.
the statue because the spell requires you to drop your metal, and if you can't drop it, like basically, I'm wondering, is the statue a? I'm misremembering. Okay. I'm choosing a manufactured metal object. And if a creature is holding or wearing that object, the question is this statue functioning as a creature? Because if a statue is, then it is supposed to drop it. If it can't, it has disadvantage on all of its attacks.
On all of its attacks.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
It cannot drop the
So-
metal. It is made half of this metal, so it will not drop the metal.
If you could see what I
but-
see.
So now the statue, yeah, and the statue itself would take 2d8 fire damage. Like the wooden part, in theory, would take 2d8 fire damage from being connected to the metal that is now heated up.
Okay. Yeah. So what does this look like? Does that just come through your shout?
Yeah, I think it's one of the only spells I can cast without my crystal. I just raise up my arms and shout, and it just like
She's moving that thing farther and farther away.
it's
I realized it had 65
work.
speed.
it's like I'm just willing it to happen. It doesn't come out. It's just like I do that, and all of a sudden you see the metal glow red.
Yeah, in this rain, you start to see it glow red. Roll damage on that.
Well, that's cocked. I can't take it. I want to take it. It would be an 8 and a 7. An 8 and a 2. 10.
10.
Yikes.
10 fire damage, and yeah.
As you see this red metal this metal start to become red and heat up, you see the mouth of Rana start to scream as fire explodes from its mouth. This wood is catching on fire as the rain puts it out, but it definitely seems to have hurt this creature as smoke starts to rise from its mouth, having been put out by the rain.
And I will start backing away as I just say, "Come down, brother. This isn't what Mother wanted." And I will back away my full movement, maybe provoking an attack, but at disadvantage.
Okay. That is going to be, this is going to be difficult.
Yeah.
But let's say that's 5 feet, and then let's say you are 25 feet back here.
Great.
I'm just going to write that down, just so we know.
Probably like 55 feet away now, right? Because I was already like 30 feet away, right?
Yeah. I'm just going to say this is 25 feet.
Got
We're
it.
playing off the table, y'all. The world is expensive.
Sorry.
Okay, no, it's awesome.
He big. He
Yeah,
got big
for
reach.
real. And is that your turn?
Yeah. Does he try to swipe at me?
He does not.
Oh.
Incredible.
Saving his reaction,
Fair.
that is going to be Eb's turn.
Ebston, eh? I'm dancing. Can I still cast a spell while I'm here? I just can't, like, walk away, right?
You can't just walk away, yeah.
Okay. In that case, then... can I see the book real quick? I'm so sorry. I just need to check something real fast. Can I check the book?
Or
real
does the spell have
This is
a somatic?
yours is
component?
next. to
Somatic
you,
is
right?
physical,
Yours is
right?
next to you. That's fine.
Oh my gosh! There's 2 books here.
I should have asked you that too, Isabel, but
Somatic component. Like if
Well,
there's
you
an
didn't.
S by it.
I know I didn't. So there we go.
Uh-huh.
1 second, and I'm gonna just see
really
real
great,
quick
actually.
if it's true.
She fit.
I'll bet this does have a somatic component.
And
If it
got,
does,
like,
does that
spells
mean I
listed in
can't do it?
alphabetical order.
It doesn't mean you can't do it. It means that you're going to have to roll to be able to do it.
Components?
No,
Verbal.
don't worry about it.
Verbal, you're good.
And that's gonna be a misty step.
Fantastic.
So I'm going to right off the bat. Can I see a compartment? Can I see where Entomos was inside of the statue?
Make a perception check.
Thank you. Yeah, let's go. That's a critical failure.
No.
Very good. I'm going to assume it's the front because that makes sense to me. And I'm going to do a little bit of Step of the Fae. Step of the Fae. And this is Eve next to me, right?
Yes.
That is even to you, yeah.
Oh, good
Because
call.
like some of the changes are good.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I think they're pretty much all
30. Okay. That's my 30 feet Misty Step. I'm using Step of the Fae, which means I'm going to grant 1d10 temporary HP to myself and to Eve. So you can roll a d10 and add temporary HP to that.
Thank you.
That's a 1 for me. 1 temp HP.
Me
Alright.
too.
Awesome.
What? No.
Very good. It'll make all the difference.
Perfect.
When I move out of that space where I was, am I still dancing?
You are, yeah.
Damn, that sucks. Okay.
But you can, if you're trying to cast something else, or what are you trying to do? You can still try, but you will have to do something. If you're trying to do something physical,
trying to do.
you cannot move. You cannot.
I straight up
Run.
can't move.
No. But you can try to do something physical, depending.
Okay. I am going to try to do something physical, and I'm going to try to Eldritch Blast the hat off that nutcracker.
Can you do Misty Step and Eldritch Blast?
Believe so, because my Misty Step didn't use a slot at all.
Okay, yeah,
and
cool.
this is a cantrip for
Great.
Eldritch Blast.
Great.
So I'm going to try and add to the fire, add to the heat, and shoot an agonizing blast. Reading my tome, bringing the giant book that I carry around with me, flipping through the pages, reading it, and sending out a bright green flash, or trying to.
Okay, roll to hit.
What is? Do I need to roll to do a somatic?
Oh yes. So you have to roll a athletics check.
That sucks. Can I roll anything else?
Carson, that's
Unfortunately
Anything
not.
else.
It's gonna be pure.
What if I did a sleight of
muscle to
hand
try to-
just like squeeze my way through it? What if I did a? Okay, athletics. That's
Yeah.
it. 19 minus 1 is 18.
You're on it. Yeah. Go
Fucking
for it.
Go. Okay. Eldritch Blast.
You have a -1.
Yeah. I do.
She's a little guang.
Yeah,
Um,
little one.
She's a little guang.
To hit the statue, I'm sending off 2 blasts. That's a 12 to hit on the first.
A 12 is not gonna hit as you see this
Cool.
Eldritch Blast fly past.
Okay. 8.
An 8. The second one flies past.
Great. Okay. I start to send it off, and then I continue doing a Macarena instead, and just blast it off in different directions.
It's over your shoulder on this bit. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, well, at least I gave 1 temporary hit point to myself and to Eve.
Yes,
That's going to be my
thank
turn.
you.
All right, that's your turn, Eve.
Little Schutzler.
Is there anything? Do I see any entrances? Like, I assume someone is driving this thing. Do I see any way to get in?
Make a perception check.
Who's driving this flying umbrella?
Who's in this thing, man? Oh man.
What a beautiful brawl.
Sorry, getting used to my new gorgeous sheet. Where could perception possibly
Yeah,
be?
thank you, Killer,
10.
for giving her that sheet. You don't see any obvious ways in. You don't.
Okay. I am going to first cast Hunter's Mark on the thing.
Okay. Please, if you would feel the beat.
Oh.
Gotta feel the beat. Gotta feel
I'm
the
gonna
beat.
cast Hunter's Mark on the thing.
Abby missed the
Hunter's
first
Mark
crossroads
on
was
the
that
thing.
Macy
I
has
think
to
it's
dance through her
self-explanatory.
turn.
I'm feeling the
clear.
beat.
It's clear.
Okay, do I have to do anything for that? No. It's marked
it's-
as my
it's automatic,
query.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna run over to.
And then what are you gonna do?
Well, right now I'm just running.
Didn't you say it was like doing her turn?
Only spells and attacks.
Okay, okay.
Right now I'm running over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to right next to Ebb. Seeing him dancing, it's okay if I don't know.
Okay.
But I think this is some kind of psychic hold on him. Is that like in line with
Yeah.
like
Yeah, make an Arcana check. I mean, it certainly doesn't make sense.
I'm flopping 9.
Uh,
Why could I possibly have +4 to Arcana? Why would I have written that on there like that?
I couldn't have rolled
'Cause
a
you're a magic
save
genius.
against
I wrote
the
that for a
psychic
reason, I
hold, could
fear.
Proficiency. You may be proficient in it.
Like at the end of my
Maybe. I think
turn
something
to
happened.
save
That makes
against.
sense. Plus
You
1,
know
plus
it
3.
last one turn.
That would
Yeah,
be
I
that
guess
way.
so.
Oh, but she
Yeah.
does not.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was writing it in for myself. Okay. 9.
I mean, you definitely think it is strange that he is doing this, and I think you could only assume that it is.
Okay.
It's
I am
an effect of some type.
completely disturbed by that. I don't like seeing them being controlled in this space where we're like specifically trying to avoid a psychic hold over us, and I am looking at the construct and I'm starting to kind of run that way, but then he sees Ebb and no, and runs over, and I'm gonna put my hands on him and try to use my channel divinity
Oh.
to channel divinity psychic purge. This is of the custom oath that
Whoa.
Carson and I created.
Whoa.
As an action, you call upon your divine power to cleanse the minds of those affected by psychic threats. Target can make a
That's
wisdom
amazing.
saving throw. On a successful save, the effect is removed and they are temporarily immune to that effect. On a failed save, the effect is still removed.
That's
wow.
I don't like people
So
getting in my
I'm out of it
buddies'
no matter
friends'
what, and if I
heads.
succeed, then
fair.
I have immunity to it if they cast it again.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
So I assume that the check
Fantastic.
is against you
Um,
or the construct, the wisdom
yeah,
check?
probably the wisdom save that he did to get it.
Okay.
So go for it.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
10.
He continues to
10
dance.
is perfect.
No, it's still.
I'm still done with the effect.
He's just not immune to it.
Okay.
The effect is removed, but
Yeah.
it can happen to him.
You
again.
start to see him.
That was awesome.
Almost freeze like the rest. Yeah, even just running over to him, you're running past all of these dancers who are sort of frozen in air.
Creepy.
As you're running over to your friend, and he starts to freeze, and then he's released.
You good?
Yeah, it was just really catchy.
I understand, but we need you.
Thank you.
And I have like one extra square of movement that I'll move towards him, and that's my turn. Towards the construct.
So that is a.
Do you want to move into this green line?
Oh,
of Buzz
no.
Buzz?
It is
thought that
probably about 5 feet tall.
I thought I could go between Ebb and the construct. Like, is there a square? I can't really see the lines
I don't.
on that side
you
of the board.
can't reach there. You can just go one step closer to Ebb.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah, what's the deal with the thing?
What do you mean?
What's the deal with the green thing?
All you know is it's a light
Okay.
thing.
Nothing happened to my elephant, right?
What do you mean?
Because he's inside the light thing.
Well, you cast him.
Inside of it.
Yeah. It's not covering the entire thing. It looks. It's almost like a gate.
perimeter. Yeah. Okay, copy.
And with that, it is back up to the string's turn as you see this, having just yelled this fiery yell, you see the strings turn their way towards Ebb.
What?
And
I've been just dancing.
And Eve as you see the puppet start to raise up its fists, bringing both down, and the sand beneath you starts to quake as he is going to do a sand quake on both of you guys.
God.
Um,
I swear to God. I
and
can't do it.
everyone make a strength saving throw. Sorry, Ebb, on
Oh,
that.
God.
Everybody or just them?
Sorry,
Are-
just you
is there a
two.
chance
Eve and
we
Ebb.
die?
Oh, for sure.
I feel
Like,
like I'm almost dead.
18.
natural one.
Girl, do you need some new dice over there?
These dice have been rolling so horribly for me. I have multiple, and I just turned into a snake, okay?
Yeah.
I'm a little
yeah,
shaky.
Yeah,
That's
for sure.
Yeah, true. So true.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very
I'm gonna reverse calibrate. I'm gonna try something new here.
Ebb, you feel the earth beneath you, the sand start to vibrate as if speakers are vibrating through the sand. But you lock in your feet and almost surf it so that you stay stable. As you see other figures who are dancing frozen around you start to fall to the ground with this sand quake. And Eve, you are temporarily knocked. Your body gets thrown up in the air and then thrown back down onto the ground from these beats. You take 15 bludgeoning damage as
shit,
you hit the
dude.
ground. And you are knocked prone.
15.
Can Vibrant run up on the scene?
God damn.
Vibrant is with
Vibrant's helping with
the
the
singer.
singing. Hopefully that'll pay off. Damn.
and you are knocked prone.
Wow.
I don't have any healing.
And that is going to be Entimos's turn as
Brutal.
I go back to the killers. Who does he shake? The partiers or the party?
Partiers. Unless that's gonna bring them
It should
to
have popped
life.
up. Wait, Macy, could you change the
Oh,
scene?
sorry.
And actually, I'm going to take this
Oh,
45
wait.
seconds to... Is it up?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take this second to go to the bathroom. Check this out.
Spooky, 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 gang, gang, gang. How far are y'all from our man? Far.
my
20
God.
feet, right?
What do you say?
Nah, it doesn't matter. I was just trying to figure out if you were within 10 feet of him, but I don't think so.
No. And we can't get within 10 feet because there's a freaky line around him.
All right, well, that narrows down
Round
what I
him.
can do.
Whoa.
Whoa. Getting back
While
into
you are
it.
conscious, you grant all friendly creatures, including yourself within 10 feet, a +4 bonus to all saving throws.
Oh,
Needed that back there. Needed
Great
back
to know.
there on the.
While you're conscious
wisdom.
in, like, no matter what? Is this a spell, or is it?
No, it's aura of protection.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
It's got to be part of my
Okay.
oath.
Great to know.
I can't cast any 3rd level spells without my crystal.
Oh, wow. Oh.
Or
that's a
access my
cool
class
little
abilities.
thing. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
So I'm first
Okay.
and second level
I'm
only.
gonna
No,
try.
but
No,
I'm just sharing
gunning.
that out of game because I think it's kind of exciting.
No, it is exciting. It's a cool mechanic. I'm gonna try.
I know it's so like I get so nerdy about the mechanics that it's so hard to like approach it as a character and not like
Yeah.
you guys we gotta do this because
For ice damage.
No, I mean, I'm fine.
I'm really Baldur's Gate brained right now.
Oh, really?
I wanna
It's
play
very
Baldur's
fun.
Gate with
It's
you.
so
Crazy.
fun. It's so fucking fun. You played with us.
So much fun playing with you.
It
Like
was-
we just played for like an hour.
Are you
Fought
able
a
to
couple
drop in
of-
as like a third? Are you able to
Yeah.
No,
join?
well, yeah, but
played his
came
girlfriend.
over and played like we're playing split screen Isabel and me and
Mm.
like Abby came in and played, and so we were just passing the controller off like
So
It would be
Shadowheart
even fun to
was-
just watch you and Isabel play, and then in a battle to
Like,
play
switch
one
off
of your
controllers.
NPCs.
Yeah.
Like that.
yeah,
So
I
fun. Oh yeah.
obsessed.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Sorry guys, haven't been listening.
And they have there's a mod on Baldur's Gate now where you
Spelljammer. Did you not hear about that?
Can, no, what is
Spelljammer.
this? What
It's
is
new.
this?
With
I
the-
couldn't find that online.
I was hearing all this stuff about it. I
Do
don't know if
tell.
it's been released
I don't know
yet,
what you're talking about.
But apparently you can play spell like that now. You can do space. But apparently, I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, listen, I like
You
gave
can
it
go
a single
sailing on a
Google.
Spelljammer.
Mhm.
I was gonna say, because normally in Baldur's Gate you can only travel with 4 people in a party, but there's a mod where you can just like go as many as you want. So we could play with
Whoa.
like all of us playing.
That's what we need to do for
like,
our
oh dear
idea.
lord.
stream. Yeah, 100%.
Oh wow.
Elisa and Miniature and Alex and whoever else is here.
Hey,
We want to do a stream where we stream us playing Baldur's Gate, and then we eventually do a campaign where we continue to play as those characters. And when I say we,
Whoa.
like, I want to do that really bad.
I want to do it.
That sounds
But I've
so,
rallied the troops
so
around
bad.
it. It'd be
I'm
so
extremely
fun.
down. Extremely down.
Yeah.
Maybe
they know these
Notre Dame
characters.
is playing in the Orange Bowl right now. Go Irish. That's what's happening with my family.
You could be speaking another language for me.
100%.
Don't know
I
what
just
the
thought I'd
Orange
shout it
Bowl
out.
is.
Shout out to the weekends back home. Go
I
Irish.
need to get a projector
Out of here.
because I need to get out of here. No, I need to
I
get a
need to leave.
projector before I realized before I get a PS5 because the screens they kill my eyes. And like I walk
other
away
day-
from playing video games like
Yeah.
this.
Isabel's the same.
Well, yeah, that's
Isabel's
gonna happen no
eyes
matter
take
what,
a
I
toll.
feel.
Not the
yeah.
best for an actor.
Yeah, if you're losing it. What were you saying?
I think the projector would make it worse.
Well, but
No,
there's
because the projector, you're just looking at a wall.
yeah, I was fine during
I
the
know, but
pandemic
then
when we
you're
played
like-
Skyrim.
Speaking of being an actor, go buy your tickets to Boop the Musical on Broadway, which I'll be will be in.
Come and see it.
Broadway musical. Wow.
I play the deer. Just kidding, I don't. It's family friendly.
Okay, back to it.
You see why
you
I was
guys
afraid.
see these visible physical vibrations come out from this puppet, doof, 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 and you see them hit frozen. Doof, 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 these three people, almost like a bug. It gets under their skin and starts to vibrate up into their brains. As you see three figures, you see a small.
No.
Boy.
You see a small herringon.
Wait, little bunnies and cats don't hurt us.
Over there, Abby.
Grimace?
And a little fall guy?
You see a huge Aarakocra. No, behind the gate. Yeah.
Is that our girl? No, sorry. Keep going.
Make a perception check.
Kachiba?
It's gonna be low. It's a 5 plus whatever.
Okay.
It's
Who
a
knows? I don't know that girl.
12.
A 12. From the other side, you see Barnabas being animated.
Animated.
As
Fucking hell.
the three of them, and they start to, they're being moved by their chest, where their heartbeat in rhythm with this beat. They start to run towards you guys. The herringon is going to 5, 10, 15, 20,
What were you
25.
doing?
Trying to get her finger in the camera.
I had the battle cam off on accident when we put them on the screen, so I was just
Gotcha.
showing where they are, and I realized I can point across the battle cam
Wow.
if I get creative
yeah, that's awesome.
like that.
There it is.
Abby, could you move Barnabas 60 feet towards here? But not going into the green.
14 times 5. I was like not counting properly. 12 times 5. So there.
Okay, and as you do that, Ebb, this herringon, running at you with eyes, sort of that say "I'm sorry," running at you, against their will, coming towards you, and they are going to
Kill these people.
hit you with.
We can toggle non-lethal damage.
That is going to be a 21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. 21 to hit. Who the fuck is this herring?
They rolled a 19.
Jesus Christ.
And that is going to be 4 damage as he just punches you in the face. And the rest of them can't reach you, so that is going to be that action. Thank you, killers. And Mabel Jean, it is your turn.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wait. I'm gonna use Misty Escape on that because I took damage, and I'm going to use as I take damage as my reaction. I'm going to Misty Step.
Okay.
And sorry. Misty Step. And so sorry.
No worries.
See if I'm gonna cast a dreadful step here. Using the new
This is why we
D&D
needed this guy
spells.
not dancing.
Yeah.
What is Dreadful? Does it just create damage? Could I move on while you search that up?
So go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for that herringon.
Oh, interesting.
Herringon.
13's the
God,
DC.
we don't need more enemies. Gosh, bagosh.
Oh, like who dat, by the way?
What was it? 13?
13.
He rolled a 16.
Okay.
I don't
Then
think he is.
never
Yeah,
mind.
16.
Then never mind. I'm gonna go 25, 30.
You missed your step there?
Yes.
Okay.
Misty Step. I evaporate into a sort of like toxic vapor that explodes and threatens to give some psychic damage, but the herringon pushes through it, and I reappear over there.
Okay.
That's my reaction.
All right, is that your turn?
That's not my turn. It's my reaction.
Oh, right, of course, yeah. Maybe
Now my turn. Okay. So this little cat just kind of appeared up here.
Yeah.
with me?
He's crawled up the side. You see him climbing up the side. He's not at you yet, but
I take my quarterstaff, which is activated with Shalala, and I'm just gonna bash him a little bit. And
Okay.
my attempt is not to kill this creature. It's just to knock him out.
it is coated with poison, no?
Yeah, but
Okay.
still, I'm just like not trying to do lethal damage. Is that possible?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
They're trying to toggle off lethal damage.
Yeah.
We
Normally
toggled
that's
it. We
okay.
pressed the button.
Poison.
They're trying to shove.
Poison works on its own, but you can.
But I only get one thing with poison, right? Isn't that what you said for the
One hit with poison.
The
The first hit would be poison.
The first
rest
hit would
will
be
not.
poison.
Yeah, okay.
Which, yeah.
That's fine.
So pray you
Alright.
don't kill.
I'm gonna do. Well, we'll freaking see. It's a 9 to hit.
A 9 does not hit as your shillelagh goes over his head.
Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack and do it again.
Don't look at me.
Well, actually, I'm gonna. No, yeah, I'll just use my second
swinging
attack
your
again.
shillelagh around.
And it's like he doesn't even have control
Yeah.
over his body. It's like he
19.
did that.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, shit.
19.
A 19 does hit.
Focus up.
Okay.
Oh god.
So
Little gnome
that is
there.
gonna be indeed.
A
And,
little grung.
I said
That's
Ebenstein.
Mr.
That's
Epstein.
8 points bludgeoning,
Eb, you're too
and
close.
it's a
I just
dreadful
missed a step.
strike.
Right there.
So 12 points. How are they looking with that?
You
Murder.
strike him with your shillelagh. The poison seeping into their skin as you hit them, and they go flying off this roof. Toof! You see them land in the sand. Toof! And as soon as they land in the sand, you see them convulsing, poisoned, and dead.
Oh god. Wait, who was that?
Fully dead.
Who
Wait,
was
but
that
you
person?
said that I could have control over that.
Not with the poison.
But you lied to me.
Also
I
probably
didn't. I
took,
said the first hit will have poison.
also
But
probably
that's it.
took falling damage.
So
Who was that?
my thing was if you
Civilian.
killed them, if you went down their hit points and plus the poison, they would be dead because that would be their saving throws, their death saving throws. If you didn't knock them down all the way, then your next.
I
oh wait,
wouldn't. What?
no. Your first hit that would hit would be poison.
Maple
yeah.
Jean. No mercy. Respect.
The poison
Jeez.
didn't fly off with the first swing.
Whoa.
What about a luck check?
I just.
It's fine. It's fine. But you told me. Whatever. Okay.
We gotta harden our hearts.
Normally
We're
that's
murderers.
not how it goes, so I'm gonna have to stick with that.
Okay.
Right? If you miss your attack, the poison stays.
I
The first.
think that the thing was
I
it's just
don't-
I
I don't
asked
know.
that if it would, and I thought you told me that I wouldn't kill them. You said no, I won't kill them. I said, will it kill them? Like if I do this hit, can I do it non-lethally? And you said yes.
Did I say that?
I think so.
That was my understanding, but
Oh.
we can pause it and rewind the
Pause and rewind the
recording
tapes. No, it's
and
fine.
we can
If she
check.
said, she said. I just want to kill
There's
civilians.
some folks watching this,
just
though.
want-
Maybe
I
they
know.
can wait.
Yeah,
wanna
wait
kill
in.
civilians?
No, I don't want to
Oh,
kill
yeah.
That was
civilians.
certainly not my intention. But
It's okay. We can move
Okay.
on. Okay. And then with my bonus
Well-
action, I'm gonna cast.
We'll see what they say.
We'll see. We'll see if that person lives.
There was a big side eye to the camera that was caught and recognized by some. So
Of
that
trickery?
You said some. Well, no, you said something of like, sure.
well, I was like, the poison will have its effect, but
Right.
I think
Which
that's
was
what I said.
misleading.
Well,
I don't
Leading
know.
a
Some would
witness.
say.
Yeah,
Some
I
would
don't
say.
Object.
Okay. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the guy.
Big
Okay.
boy.
could you have?
Big boy.
No, doesn't matter.
On Big Boy.
It's too late. It's too late. I'm
Listen,
wondering if
it
it would be
was their
possible
fault
to
for
swing the
partying.
shillelagh and only hit with the non-poisoned end. Or
Ah,
would you allow that? Because it's like a shillelagh is a staff.
Interesting.
Would you allow that?
I would allow, like a different type of attack, like a punch or something.
Oh, but
right?
if she
something that
uses
doesn't
the
have poison on it.
shillelagh- Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Never mind.
Okay. And that's my turn. And then it's my horse's turn. And my horse is going to fly at the thing and maul it.
Horse turn.
And that is going to be
See why I said we shouldn't fight him? He's big.
Listen, He's big. He's a
I
big
don't
boy.
think that's gonna hit. Yeah, no, that's not gonna hit. But so
But you flew towards, right?
yeah, flip
Okay. And that was 60 feet?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, is that your turn?
Yep.
All right, the deer.
I'm going to use my bonus action to reheat the metal. So I rolled already. That's 11 fire damage.
Okay.
And then to the construct, to the statue itself. And
yeah, you see again this fire exit the mouth, and be put out, becoming smoke with the rain.
And then I'm going to. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Nice.
At first level. Okay, so that's 11 healing for me.
Yeah, your wounds start to a lot of the blood and the wood and metal that from you being hit started to slide off you with the rain, but as it's happening, some of the cuts start to come back.
You know it's hopeless. Look at us. Tia's here. She wants you back. I'll end my turn.
Okay, great. That is going to be Eb, your turn.
Eb's turn.
I said Tia, but I meant Leah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Whatever her name is.
Weak, sorry.
Okay.
20 more.
Great. Riddle me this regarding geometry, physics, math,
Space,
time.
Yeah.
All of it. What I would love is I have a high jump of 15 feet.
Okay.
I would love to use my grung little legs, lift off into the air through the rain, and then use Misty Step in the middle of the air at the top of my high jump to Misty Step onto it, latch onto the drum wherever there's like a grab point where I can get onto that isn't heated by metal.
Yes, I think you can do that. Yeah.
Whoa.
Whoa,
Yeah, there is no
girl.
drum. It is just.
It's confusing because we
yeah,
have
it
a
is.
drum.
Yeah.
Bam, onto here.
Yeah, onto his
Onto there.
arm. Yeah.
Amazing. Do I have a
Wow.
closer look at where
Erica.
Entomos is now at this point?
Make a
At this point,
perception
I'm
check.
fully visible. Perception check.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Nice.
10.
10, yeah. Somewhere in the coils, it's like once you see into this thing, you see past the planks of wood and the metal, and you see it almost resembles if you cut into somebody on an operating table. You see the arteries and veins, and it's a
Cool.
really intricate beast in there.
Okay.
And somewhere in there, you'd imagine Entimos is, but you don't know.
Then I am going to. With that step, Misty Step, I am also going to do a refreshing step once again, and I'm going to give myself 1d10 temporary hit points.
Okay, great.
And once I'm up there, that didn't use a spell slot, I'm going to cast the cantrip, Create Bonfire. And I'm going to just sort of pull my hands together, bring some hot air between them, and start a fire in the wood on this construct and try to get things burning up here.
Fantastic.
Create bonfire. You create a bonfire on the ground. You see within range until the spell ends. The bonfire fills a 5-foot cube. Great.
Yeah, I think there are rules about it doing damage, no?
Yes. Any creature in the bonfire space when you cast a spell must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 fire damage. A creature must also make the saving throw when it enters bonfire space for the first time or ends its turn there. It's 2d8 because I'm 6th level.
Okay.
2d8.
I'm as the arms are moving and this is all happening at once. I'm gonna see if you can do it as the arm is moving and
Okay.
things. That is going to be what's the save?
The save is dexterity, and 13 is the.
As you try to create this bonfire, into this arm. The arm is moving, and you start to create it. You see a spark, and it instantly goes out. As the wind and the rain rushes past.
Sure.
But I'm up there. That's good.
Nice.
Oh, thanks. Thank you, sir. That is going to be my turn. I've done my perception check up there. I've done it all. That's it.
Okay, Eve, your turn.
I'd like to look again from the ground if I see anywhere that I can... where Entomos is.
Yeah, roll a perception check.
Mai Tai?
What?
You just gave me this look like
No, I was considering
the possibility of that. Okay.
I love that sparkly dice.
That is a big old girl.
9. Well, it didn't do me any good.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard
Flop.
to. It doesn't seem like there's any
Oh, -1.
realistic pathway into where Entomos is.
Okay, I'm going to... What's the deal with getting up? It's half my movement.
That's right.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. And, Isabel, would you prop up that giant freaky worm over there? That is me.
You bet.
And I'm going to...
Giant freaky worm, compliment.
giant freaky worm. I love myself.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Misty Step and try to go right up behind this thing's feet.
Yeah, you do. As you, well, what do you feel something when you're doing that? Or perhaps the beat?
Maybe a little bit
Yeah, you see Eve doing that exactly as on the last, she disappears, and steps right next to the
Now,
creature.
is there any world where I want to be? I want to be like I'm gonna attack, so within 5 feet.
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, okay. I know I'm not by his legs, but he's got a kind of chunky base. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
don't worry about the chunky base.
Disregarding the chunky base.
Yeah.
Is there a world where I hold like movement in the? I have now 15 feet of movement in the vein of like if he were to move, I want to try to stay behind him, hidden. Is that a thing? Wait, you know what? Never mind. I'm about to hit him with my big sword. He's gonna know something's
Yeah,
there.
he's gonna notice you.
He's
but yeah,
gonna
yeah.
make me catch on.
Yeah.
I'm going to attack.
There you go.
It's a rock. It's a splinter.
Okay. 22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
fucking go.
Okay. Sorry, I'm freaking out. Okay. D8 looks like this. 1. Good start. Wait, I'm not done though. 5. Okay, 6 points of damage on that.
Hiss.
And then I'm gonna take a second attack.
Fantastic.
Me neither.
No, we got it.
22 again.
That hits.
Let's go.
I
Are you?
wish
Okay.
I wish I had known about that. We could have like planned.
14.
Yeah. Kaiju battle.
Yeah.
14
We'll
damage.
get there. We'll get
14
Yeah,
damage.
tell me what that looks like.
Yeah,
Or like if
I
Would
Misty
you
stepped
do
in. What did you say?
You hit him with a big sword.
Yeah, I kind of hit him with my big sword. No,
Okay.
I Misty stepped in. I get briefly confused about his chunky base heels.
Yeah, right.
And I go, and I just swipe right above his automaton shoe.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, you do, and you do see it hit wood and metal flying off of him.
You got that poison damage on the first one?
No.
come on.
Amazing.
What's that?
DC 12 Constitution on this creature, or it takes 2d4 poison damage as well.
Okay. A Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Wait, did my civilian do a save? A poison save?
It's a really good question.
What?
I didn't know there
Who?
was one.
My little civilian didn't do a poison save. It didn't automatically do the poison, right?
So true.
Let's see.
DC 12. Come on,
Constitution.
Come on, girl.
baby. Constitution.
You see him fly off that building, landing, and he just simply freezes as he rolled a 14.
Not murderer.
He
is
alive.
that's amazing.
Yes.
Catch, good
I'll run
catch.
over and
Great
just
news.
smack.
Stay
Just
down.
stab him. Yeah. But
The dark side of the deer.
but in regards to
That's
this
awesome.
attack, you do attack with this huge sword, this poison splattering, and you see only the poison splat onto wood and metal. It
That makes sense.
being immune to poison damage.
Checks out.
Right. Okay.
Got it.
And is that going
That's
to be
my
your
turn. Yeah.
But it's
Okay,
great.
Listen,
great.
at least we almost murdered that guy.
At least that.
Damn.
As that happens, you see his knees start to buckle.
Wait.
What?
It's so retcon, but this is not 1d8 plus 1d6. It's 1d8 plus 6, which I know adds another 5 points of damage.
Fantastic.
To that first one.
go.
Uh-oh,
Let's go.
knees are buckling.
You see his knees start to just give out as, and not completely, but he just he feels that as his body launches forwards. And before his turn, as a legendary action, he is going to, given the movement that goes forward, he turns around and his arm seems to. His arm seems to extend
Come
these
on.
tendons, almost like bands, as the arm shoots out, and he's going to rocket fist you. So that's what's happening.
Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Now is the time for questions.
Yeah. And
The only way to do it.
Eb, I need you to roll a.
Is rocket fisting me?
No, now this
Okay.
is a Cthulhu mashup, and
Okay.
I need you to roll just a d20 and luck check for me
Alright,
let's
to
see
see
what
which arm he's using, whether he's a lefty or a righty.
Oh, sure.
19.
He,
Right or lefty?
With a 19, the other arm you see it shoot out
Oh,
the
nice.
tendons.
Okay, awesome.
And that is going to be a 28 to hit.
I love this attack
Jesus
bonus.
Christ.
It's hot.
Macy, 28 to hit.
Not me putting on lip gloss.
That's what you're doing. Oh my god.
Looking at the camera. Macy's, that's going to be a 28 to hit. Mm-mm. No, you was just potentially
Yeah, you're
falling.
being rocket fisted.
No, you're being rocket fisted, girl.
Oh, I'm crying.
Macy?
1 second.
Yeah. I gotta look glam.
Yes, the 28 hits. Holy shit, girl. That was so crazy. Oh my god.
Okay.
The
that is
elephant
going to
is
be-
whispering in his
Oh
ear.
my god.
Hey,
That is going to
Hey,
be
mama.
26 bludgeoning damage as you are taken by this hand, and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
No, we got him. We're getting him down.
holy smokes.
That's fucked up, but we're getting him down.
17.
With a 17, you feel you are pummeled sort of into the ground. You're the sand sort of coming around you. You feel like his hands are starting to try to grab you, and you feel the arm start to fling whatever it grabs.
What?
But it just grabs sand right next to you as the arm flings back into the air, sand flying up into the sky as you are below, just lying there.
Might I use a reaction to try to bury myself in sand in that moment when he's maybe distracted? No, I'm gonna get stepped on. Forget it.
Good call.
Okay. Cool.
I
So
know how your freaky mind works.
you take that damage, and that is going to be his legendary action on your turn, and now it is going to be his turn. And he is going
Okay.
to turn back, having done that as retribution for the attack. He is going to he is going to start to move.
Oh.
5, 10.
That's an opportunity attack from the snake.
20,
Snake opportunity. Snake
30.
opportunity.
Yeah,
Snake
snake.
opportunity.
That snake has an opportunity.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm
the
in
elephant.
trouble.
And she's not buried in the sand or nothing.
Deer's in trouble.
God, he got some movement.
He goes up exactly 30 feet away from you, and
What about my attack of opportunity?
yeah, go ahead.
And the elephant.
The invisible flying elephant horse.
Yeah,
wait.
Oh,
I fully
shit.
missed your first turn, so I have no idea what
11.
the
Who
elephant
that
doing
is.
there. I don't know who that is.
That's my bestial spirit.
Oh,
It's
if
If I
actually
saw
a
that man on the
Pegasus.
street,
That's incredible.
that does not hit.
That's awesome.
Okay, my turn.
Wait, did he
No.
go?
Damn.
No.
Not yet. Yours do not. You try to. Both of you try to hit
you're
as he
Did I
runs
get cut
away. And he does run up to you,
Wait,
trying
is
to
this
hit.
your
That
wine?
is a natural
Did I just
20.
drink your wine?
Yeah, it's fine. You can have some.
Wait, did I just? Was it here?
Yes. But why don't you have a
I
sip?
wanted it. I already had one.
Please, gotta have another.
Oh, I had one. No, sorry.
The deer. That was a natural 20.
Oh,
All right,
yeah,
that's probably
yeah.
not the best for me.
To hit you,
Oh,
and that
no.
is going to be
I'm gonna go ahead and say it's not the best.
that is going to be
Ay, ay, ay.
Question is it in the 20s or is it in the 30s?
that is going to be 38
Oh,
bludgeoning
my God.
damage as he
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Heat metal goes away.
Yeah.
Lordy.
Yep. None of us
Wait.
have healing magic, right?
I just look. Do I,
You did.
as he's hitting me, am I able to look up and see where he is in this construct or no? No, I don't want it. It's fine. I'm good. I don't deserve it.
make a perception check.
15. Okay.
Can't see.
Well,
Where are you?
I'm like over there,
on the
right in front of
table.
Carson.
Oh.
And I'll just go down, and I don't think I'll say anything. I just go down.
Yeah.
What does he turn
You're
into?
so far.
Satyr when he goes down?
I already turned back into
You're
a
back
satyr.
in
Yeah.
Satyr, gotcha.
Yeah. And that is going to be Entimos's turn.
damn.
As I'm gonna go back to the killers and ask, who does he shake? The partiers or the party? Exclamation point, vote partiers,
It's
or
not showing
exclamation
up
point,
for
vote.
me.
He does a lot of damage.
Really?
Insane
Yeah.
amount
Let
of
me try
damage.
Let me try
30.
again.
What was that?
38.
38.
I was on a nat 20, but it,
True,
that's
but he
a
has
lot.
2 attacks.
Is it coming up now?
Is he gonna
Is it
take
in
his
the
second
chat?
attack against me? Do it.
Okay. Well, it's in the chat. So why don't you guys vote? Exclamation point, vote partiers or vote party. If you did it once, do it again because it's not coming up.
Nobody had
but-
voted yet, so
Jack of
just
Cheez-Its.
Okay.
do it in the chat, I guess.
Okay.
Whoa.
It'll still count here. It'll count the chat. Oh yeah, I see a vote coming in. So,
Yeah, knock that boy down.
Sexty.
Sexty or no more.
Sex here no more.
Sex dear no more. That's what you say as you go down?
As I go down, I go, Oscar. I do say Oscar's name.
Wow.
Tipple's gonna ride in like Gandalf and Helm's Deep.
Is Vibrant
I'm
with
telling
us?
No.
Vibrant is not.
What's she
Vibrant
up to?
is doing
She's
a
holding
voice
Leah's
lesson with
hand.
Lisa.
She's raising her ya.
She's raising her, yeah.
literally.
Yeah, I
She's
see.
literally
this
she's
fight would be
she's
different
just
with 2 more
touching
PCs.
the other girl.
I know.
And
And
saying,
Jack is
"Raise
so.
your
Tibbles is so powerful.
Oh
It's
yeah.
like monk. Like.
Oh yeah.
And
yeah,
that girl's
yeah.
nailing it on the other side of it.
Yeah, he could like run up the
I
side.
don't know.
Maybe not yet, but
And with that, I need all of you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Come on.
Even if I'm up on the beast,
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh my
Yep.
lord. Okay.
Okay, 19.
Okay. 16.
You all see this radiating vibration, and you all manage to avoid it.
Yep.
As that is going to be their turn. Thank you, killers. And now Maple Jean, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to dismiss my Pegasus, and then I am going to call another Pegasus of a different color.
Oh.
Over here, that is a healing spirit.
Whoa.
Fantastic. What color
Awesome.
is this?
Just a light pink.
Istanbul.
Fantastic.
And
Oh my god. You go before me.
this is going, and then
That's awesome.
That's
anybody,
great.
yeah. Whenever you move into the space for the or start your turn, you can get 1d6 hit points.
Incredible.
Cool.
Incredible.
And
Very
I
cool.
I can do this
Wow.
1 plus my spellcast, 1 plus 4. I can do this 5 times, and it's concentration. Oh yeah, no. Okay, it's only 1d6. That's my bonus action randomly, and
Okay, so just does he heal?
I think at the start of his turn.
At the
he'll
start of his
heal,
turn, okay,
technically, but hopefully so. And then I am going to take my.
Isn't it whenever someone like enters the space, or at the top of their turn?
Says,
whenever they're newly-
yeah, whenever you are a creature, you can see moves into the spirit space for the first time on a turn or starts its turn.
Yeah, so on
It'll
your
be at
turn,
the
yeah,
top
he entered
of
the space, yeah.
The deer's turn.
That's
No,
great.
I think... Right?
No, I don't
know.
He
I
entered
don't
the
know.
space this turn.
I think it's at the top of my turn, but that means I get a full turn though, which
yeah,
is great.
I think it's at the top of
Okay.
the turn.
Okay. And then for my action, I'm gonna take my longbow and I'm gonna try and get this guy. He has Hunter's Mark on
that's true.
him. Okay, my first one definitely misses, and then I'm gonna use my second attack.
Yeah.
Finally.
Let's go.
My second attack is. Oh wait. What is the first thing I rolled? 2. Okay,
2.
whatever. That doesn't work. Yeah, a 24 to hit.
That is gonna hit.
It's immune to the poison damage, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm gonna do a. It's gonna be 10 points of piercing damage, and then plus 2 points, 12 points for the Hunter's Mark,
Nice.
plus a D4 of psychic damage, which is my dreadful strike. Another 3.
You
15.
you try to imbue psychic damage into this construct, and you realize the structure is not going to take psychic damage, as you don't feel that take purchase, but you feel the other 13 points, something like that.
Yeah.
Take purchase.
Sweet. And that's my turn.
All right. The
Amazing.
deer, it is your turn, and I believe you heal up.
I heal
baby.
what's 1d6?
1d6.
Come on. 6.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. Can I ask the critters if I should heal, if I should protect myself or attack? If I should be smart or
Sure.
like unleash the fury?
Yeah. What should he do?
Attack
Attack?
or heal,
Exclamation
right?
point attack or heal.
Is that annoying?
No, I love it.
I do like that you said critters.
I know. I love that
Oh,
you said
critters. I can't believe I said that. I'm embarrassed.
No.
The killers.
Honestly, there's probably a fair amount of overlap.
Totally. What
I
should
didn't
he
catch
do? Attack! Exclamation point vote attack or heal! Exclamation point vote heal. And I do need to. Well, I'm not gonna do it because I didn't do it. But Barnabas has just been sort of chilling there.
Oh.
I mean, he's-
Wow, so true. Barnabas
Put him in the
got stage
lineup.
fright.
he ran forward and then he's like,
I'm on the ground.
Just pretending he's
And-
frozen because he doesn't want to fight.
yeah, he's like,
I'm on the ground and I'm gonna
he saw this.
slowly.
He was like,
I'm gonna slowly get up, and as I'm getting up, I'm gonna look up at the statue and say, "Really? You'd kill your brother? I'm disappointed in you." And I'll more fully get up. You were the one who was supposed to hold us together. That's what she meant. All right, what are we doing? What are they saying?
As you see the head looking at you, you believe that you hear a as smoke billows out of the mouth, and they chose for you to heal.
All right. I meant like more like passive, like defensive or active, I should have said. But so I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna kick up a smoke cloud, and as I back up, like I'll maybe start backing up like 5 feet, and then kick up a smoke.
You want to go this way?
No, I'll go towards El Horsey.
Thank you.
I don't know if I'll back. I'll try to back up a little bit, but judging what I know about how long its arms are, but before
Are you able to
it's
move
too
it?
far, I'll
Yeah,
pop
I
the
guess I
smoke
can
cloud.
move it.
And what is a spell?
Fog cloud.
Fog
Sorry,
cloud,
it's just
okay.
I'm gonna cast fog cloud.
Okay, Grant. And what does that exactly do?
It obscures. It obscures
Anyone who's trying to see you has
I think
disadvantage to see you?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like cover, but I'm gonna look. I'm gonna tell you. I do think it's hard to see me, and it probably has a better chance of letting me survive than just healing.
Okay. Yeah, find that out while we move on.
Yeah,
but,
it is concentration, just so you know.
Okay, fantastic. In the meantime, Eb.
Oh, and sorry. I can't cast another spell as a bonus action. Never mind.
Mr. Ebb, you said the deer spoke to him, and there was possibly the sound of a laughter coming from it.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to perceive if I can figure out where in this construct Entomos is. Do I have any help from that sound coming out?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Do I have any help from the sound of the reaction goaded by the deer?
Oh, nice.
Sure, advantage.
The area in the fog cloud, it's 20-foot radius, and it's heavily obscured.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move, once I cast it, I'm gonna move to the edge of it, so it's like, he would have disadvantage, but he'd also, in theory, it would be hard to
Right.
find me.
Okay,
But he's got big hands. It's up to
Yeah.
you.
19.
a 19. With a 19, you hear this voice, and it feels like the voice is emanating from the thing itself. So, whatever voice is being put out there, it's being amplified in some way. So it's not exactly, you're not hearing Entomos' voice necessarily from the origin point, it's being amplified. However, you do feel as though this mouth feels like there is a hollowness there that feels like wherever it's coming from inside the mouth.
Okay. Okay. Great. As its mouth is opening in that laughter, I'm going to look up at it and. How far up is that from me, would you say?
I would say it's about 10 feet.
This is
10 feet. Okay.
With the elbow bent like that.
Great. In that case, I'm gonna climb up. I'm gonna crawl up using half speed. I can get up there with my 25 feet of movement.
Okay.
And just climbing up and hoist myself up into the mouth and see what I see inside of there.
The way this has an open mouth. Or you can get inside.
Get me in there.
Fantastic.
What do I see?
Get in there.
When you crawl inside the mouth, you see these tendons and metal and wood intertwining. And in the center of the mouth, you see a metal... Thank you, Macy. You know we love accuracy here.
Perfect. That's how I want to be.
A huge metal egg, almost like a small room, a small home.
Whoa.
Like an egg? Like
An egg.
Whoa,
metal,
whoa,
made
whoa.
of metal.
Metal.
Huh.
He in his house.
Get us out!
Sorry to him. I'm gonna create a bonfire underneath the metal egg, and I'm gonna burn the shit out of him.
Hell yeah.
Good
Yeah.
job.
Does with the bonfire I have
think
to
it's just- yeah. What's up?
I can still make a dexterity saving throw to try to put it out with.
Yeah, I mean that's up to you on like if he's sealed within an egg, then like you can see. But yeah, it's a dexterity. Let me look it up real fast.
You're cooking that egg. You're trying to cook an egg.
Yeah, trying to hard-boil that egg.
Dexterity saving throw or take 2d8 damage, fire damage.
Yeah, he will take that, and that is going to be
I don't know that I didn't heal myself.
an 11.
Does not.
I know I said heal.
It does
or
not
attack, and
succeed
I
as,
didn't heal
um,
Do you
myself.
want me to roll?
Yes, please.
I should have said defense, offense.
No.
Good.
No
If they're mad,
So
they're
that's
being
8 points total fire
secretive
damage.
about it.
No anger being expressed.
You start to see this metal egg. This is a huge metal egg, so a small sort of a bonfire. It starts to heat this up, but you do see wood start to catch, and it's much easier to catch in here. Although you do see through the cracks and things, you do see rain and coming through all around you in this structure. You can still see pockets of the air outside, but it's much easier to catch in here as it does take that damage. And it does seem to light underneath this.
Okay. Do I hear any sounds from within? Any sounds of a voice?
You don't.
Okay. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Eve, it's your turn.
Oh shit, girl.
I probably didn't get that far because I had to use half my movement to stand up.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
We're bombing it out. Over there.
I am going to use lay on hands,
Okay.
which I feel is my action as an action. Period. To healthify myself,
Okay.
Nice.
and then not a ton else I can do. Then I will. Well, I guess I'll cast Compelled Duel on that thing. Can I do it? No, it's a psychic spell, huh?
Yeah, if it's a psychic spell,
Well, I don't know. It's a wisdom save.
it doesn't have a wisdom. Yeah.
Can you keep trying to destroy it? I did a lot of damage to it, I think. Maybe I didn't do a lot of damage.
I just used my action to
Oh,
heal
sorry.
myself.
Yeah, you're right, you're right.
So
My
that's
B.
my turn.
Okay, and what he would have done on the last one, but will do on your turn as one of his legendary actions, is he is going to he opens his mouth and rocket fisting in.
Oh, no.
He tries to punch you and then grab you, Ebb. So
Trying to
firstly,
grab me?
well, firstly he's going to try to
Rocket fist, yeah.
get you. And that is going to be a 15 to hit.
Hits.
All right, and that is going to be
Not all those dice.
that is going to be 26 bludgeoning damage.
Holy smokes.
This
How are
thing
you
goes
doing?
crazy.
Are you up?
I'm up.
Okay.
Whoa.
Then I need you to make a strength save.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, no.
I need to roll to concentrate on the bonfire.
Yes.
Anyone remember how that works?
DC, it's 10. So your constitution save.
Constitution save.
And you have to beat 10, yeah.
Actually, 13. You have to be 13.
Doesn't matter. Bonfire's
Because
out.
you took 26.
But
Goes away.
wood that caught fire is still on fire, I presume.
Yeah.
Amazing. Okay. And then a strength save to see if I'm grappled. 14.
Okay.
You feel
Uh-oh.
this fist come into his throat, and
Oh,
you
God.
feel fingers grab you as he rips you out of his throat, flinging you 45 feet across the map.
Oh, well, that'll do
Eric.
it. I'm going down.
Backwards? Sure.
Ebb / George Cassidy.
So falling damage from 45 feet is 46.
It's
right?
45 feet horizontally. It would be, yeah, probably. Yeah, around 45 feet.
Okay. Do you want to roll the
Vertically as
damage?
well.
46.
Oh God.
Could you be dead?
No, I could. I could. I think I'm just unconscious.
That's gonna be 17.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
As you fall to the floor. And that is going to be his legendary action as his regular
Christ.
action.
This is not looking good.
Bye.
Can I have a moment to say one thing to Eve?
Yeah.
He's in the mouth.
Cool. Good job.
As you see him slide across the sand next to you, you hear he's in the mouth as he falls.
You have the earwax in? What?
He is going to
Keys of the month?
10 feet, and then he is going to try to hit you. What is it? This is with disadvantage?
It's up. Yeah, it's up to you. Like, I mean, it's heavily obscured, so
Yeah, can you
an
search
invisible person would be disadvantaged. But I am in like a large area, so yeah. I mean, sure.
Yeah, I think I'll go with whatever heavily obscured is in the rule book.
I think I'm sure you can make a swing because you can make a swing in an invisible person. You know, so
Yeah,
he could just
right.
and he's got big hands. He could just swing across.
I think he'll
fog.
try. Yeah.
Disadvantage.
That is going to be disadvantage. That is going to be
Yeah, it
21 to hit. As he does swing across,
God damn
and
Die.
that is going to be
No, there's gonna be a Gandalf Helm's Deep moment. Tibble is coming.
that's going to be 16.
Okay, the fog
bludgeoning
cloud
damage.
winks out, and you just see the deer to one knee. No, and drop.
It would have been so
Damn.
much more.
Okay, two of us. Two
Yeah, 'cause he
out
can
of four
fly.
of us. Down.
You can do a lot of stuff.
As he turns.
Knock that deer over.
15.
Whatever.
I don't even care.
Whatever.
And he's going to take the second fist on you.
Jesus.
That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits, as that is going to be 9 bludgeoning damage as the fist dents the roof of this metal building along with you.
So concentration, how does that work? Do I just lose it? With
No,
damage?
you can roll your Constitution
Okay.
saving throw, and you have to beat.
Nice, you're good.
17.
You're at 10,
I'm
yeah.
good.
And with that, that is his turn. I'm gonna go back to the killers.
God damn.
It's
But
not
this
working, so-
time, I am going to ask them. Is it still not working?
It's not working for me, but it's working in the chat.
Okay, I'm gonna ask. Does she sing? Yes! Exclamation point vote. Yes or no?
Yes!
Exclamation point vote. No.
She better.
It's time.
Vote no.
Oh no.
If Baron's in the chat, he'll be voting no.
Who's in the
Dent's
chat?
in the chat. He'll be voting no.
Yeah.
Dent's asleep.
Make a squirm. Vote no.
Oh my god.
Ay, 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 ay.
Yeah.
Am I still in range of that spirit? Is Isabel?
Isabel's gonna move it.
I'll move.
For sure.
He's gonna chase you around, I guess. Just don't get more.
Well,
Don't get more than 30 feet away from
We
him.
should knock you
yeah,
down.
but
though.
what about you? It might be. I don't know.
I can only
You
move
might-
at 30 feet.
Oh, you
on a
can't get
turn
him to
now.
Ebb anyway.
So, it's just gonna hang out
Bless
with
you.
you.
This is intense.
I'm getting crafty over here.
We're gonna have that kaiju.
Macy, can I have a piece of gum? I need to munch on something.
And with that, through the rain and through the thunder, through the carnage that is all around you, you trying to put on vocals, but it won't happen without me putting on tavern.
Yeah. Yes.
Through the rain. Imagine there's no tavern beat here.
I'm dead.
I love it.
But you do hear this song starting low and growing as if this voice that is singing has not sung for a long time. And when that happens, you see this huge puppet. Its mouth still smoke coming out of it. You see it as he runs, knocking over guests, and as they fall, and he crashes through the platform, running, using his reaction to run in a manic episode across the field. Abby, if you would bring him to almost to the other side of that platform, not all the way, but there, you see him, it knocks over this other puppet, making it fall to the ground, its mouth agape as you see this puppet writhe in pain.
Oh God.
And for now,
Oh, dear.
that's what you see.
Okay.
As we go back up to the top, and he is not going to take his turn because he is in a state. And at that, it is going to be the commoners. They are going to.
Oh, good.
A common house.
10,
Hey, well, what about those things?
25, yep.
Hey! Hey, boss man.
You see this Herringon try to jump over the gate, and their foot gets stuck in the
Oh,
gate.
no. Oh, no.
Them burning
Brutal.
and falling into the gate.
Holy
as they try
shit.
to
Oh, God, they're gonna die.
make it. You see their corpse start to burn.
Oh, their corpse.
As they land in this gate.
Oh my God.
And
Nice.
Barnabas,
That
if
wasn't
you
bad.
could move him
No, that
60 feet
sucked.
in this direction. And that is going to be their turn. So Maple Jean, it is your turn.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take my long bow and shoot down Barnabas. I am aiming for like his leg, so non-lethally. And well, actually, I'm kind of not gonna worry about him right now.
Okay.
Come what may. And I'm gonna shoot at big guy. 17.
That is going to hit.
Okay. So that is shoot. 9 plus.
Poison.
Okay. He doesn't have it. 11 points, and then I'm gonna do a second arrow. 20, dirty 20,
Fantastic.
and then 13, another 13.
13 points.
So yeah, 24 in total.
Fantastic. As these arrows hit the puppet in the back, you see they make purchase.
As my bonus action, this little horse is just gonna trot, 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 and kind of lean down and
Kiss him.
nuzzle him.
Bless you.
And that's my turn.
Bless.
Nice.
Okay. The deer, it's your turn.
Okay. So I heal 6.
Well,
Let's
1d6.
4.
Nice.
I will stand up.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, I look to you. He might be too strong, but we're in it now. And I have to stay within 10 feet, 15 feet of that spirit?
I can only move it 30 feet.
Okay. I can only move 15 feet. So I'll move as close as I can. And hopefully, does that put me within like 60 feet of this area or no?
I mean, I feel like this
25?
is done, yeah.
So that's 15, so
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I would say you're 40 feet from here. And where do you want to?
I basically want to see if I can get these guys, if I'm within 60 feet of that. 15, no. Really wanted to heal you up, sorry.
No, it's okay.
Okay,
I made a huge mistake.
That's all my movement. I will, I guess, cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
I don't think unless, wait, no, I'm not in range of that. Damn. Okay. And I don't think I can do anything else. I'll end my turn.
Okay. You casting Cure Wounds on yourself. Eb, it's your turn. Roll a death saving throw.
That's one failure.
One failure for Eb. All right, Eve, your turn.
Death saves work where now Eb is vulnerable to, like, if he rolled a 1, it'd be over.
It would be over. That's
Yeah.
right.
Okay. I'm going to... Eve kind of runs over to Eb and puts her hands on him and uses Lay on Hands again for 5 points. Would you allow me to use, that was my action, would you allow me to use all of my movement to slide him with me, like, here-ish, closer?
Yeah, with double, I mean, that's only like 5, 10, 15, 20 feet. Yeah, all of your movement, I would allow you to do that.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna drag him off of this platform and kind of hide him under, like, the rim of it here. Like, I'm hoping he can get a little bit of cover from...
Nice.
Do you know what I mean?
I do.
Like,
I do know what you mean,
And
yeah.
he's so little.
He's very little.
Very little.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yeah. And when he wakes up, or just with my hands on him, I kind of tuck him in, put a little sand under his head. Hang in there. I guess I'll crouch down too, like, to the best of my ability, but, you know.
Okay, so you're crouching underneath the platform.
Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything else this turn, so I guess I would try to take a little cover if I can.
Okay. Okay, you take cover, and that's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. After going through this state that you saw him, you see the head turn around as he comes back a little bit. He starts running back, and he is going to okay, he's simply gonna run. He can't do much from here. So Well,
Love to hear it.
Who?
Love to hear it.
Big boy?
Yeah, big boy.
actually, he can't do.
Is he still freaking out?
He can't do much, but he can do something. He seems to be in a state. You don't know what that
Okay.
means, but
Right, yeah.
he seems to be in a state. He is going to, from his mouth, you see another sound come out. As this huge piercing like screech comes out of the mouth. And you he is going to target you, Maple Jean. Because of your earplugs, you do have advantage on this. Or yes, you do have advantage on this. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, God.
What was the first thing you rolled?
You go to 12.
A 16.
With a 16, you could feel this this wave start to vibrate you, but with the ears, you focus in, and it sort of washes over you as you steady yourself, and you are good, and that is his turn.
Baby.
And with that, it is going to be the commoners. Barnabas is going to.
God damn it.
Commoners.
I need to remember, I could have added your aura to my death saving throw.
I was just thinking about that. I didn't know if that counts.
think it does,
It's a
yeah.
save, but I didn't know if.
How many
Okay.
remember.
feats of movement does he have?
I don't think
He's
it would have
gonna
made a
dash.
difference to that one, but
Okay.
He doesn't do anything, but.
I just wrote that down
Hey,
to remember,
buddy.
but I
And that
didn't
is
think
going
it-
to be
that's
that.
great.
Maple Jean, your turn.
murder Barnabas.
Well, I'm gonna take my shillelagh, which is no longer poisonous, and bop him for 19 to hit.
I am sure that is going to hit. But let me
Just trying to
double
knock him
check.
out.
Yes, that is going to hit.
And 11 points of damage.
Sorry. Great. Yes,
wait.
as you're just hitting with him with
Yeah.
your shillelagh.
Yeah. Wait, I rolled the wrong die.
Oh.
So let me. That's actually a D10. Which may be less. Well, cool. Okay, so it's less. It's a 7. Piercing.
Okay, great.
He's up
um,
still.
Yeah, he's up.
Okay, then I'm gonna do it again.
God, I need my fucking crystal.
It's cocked. Natural 20.
Baby.
Barnabas.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be. Are we doing the thing? The thing? What are we doing?
Yeah, so
Okay.
do roll it naturally and then roll the max that you would do.
I mean,
I shall add
that's gonna be 28 points.
Whoa.
And-
Let's go.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Yeah. They fall down to the ground.
And then I kind
Yes.
of drag him over to the side a little bit. And those are both my things. And then as my bonus action,
Kiss.
kiss.
Oh.
That's it.
Excellent.
Okay, and the deer, it is your turn.
All right. I heal from kiss. Yep. Can't get within 60 feet of that guy. Okay. Sorry. Sort of, with, okay. I'm gonna use, I guess, my full movement and, to come down towards the fence.
Mm-hmm.
So what was it? That was like 25, right? So 30. And I'm just gonna call to Eve. I need my crystal. We can still defeat him. And I'm going to cast healing. The only thing I can do is cast healing word at 2nd level.
Work.
My only spell slot
That's
left.
amazing.
And on you, Eb.
Oh my god. thank you.
So, what is that? My only non-crystal spell slot. 8 points of healing to you.
That's amazing.
And then I will use my action to dodge.
Okay, fantastic. And Eb, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna hoist myself up. Half my movements.
15?
That. Looking up. This is all flat around here.
Yeah, except for the giant puppet on the ground, but
Yeah. Totally.
This is gone.
Right then, I'm going to use the other half of my movement to.
you might not be able to hear him in the mic.
10.
He's
I'm
moving.
going to long jump for 25 feet.
He's going to long jump for 25 feet.
25. And.
He's long jumping for 25 feet.
He's long jumping
Sports
for 25
commentators.
feet.
And I'm going to.
Oh,
And he's going to shoot up an Eldritch Blast.
Shoot up an Eldritch Blast.
Okay, fantastic.
Thank you
Go
for
for
relaying
it.
that. 2 Eldritch Blasts. First one, 10 to hit.
That is not going to hit.
Aiming for the head. Second one, 19 to hit.
That does hit.
All right.
Good
that
job.
one. That is 11 points of force damage.
11 points of force.
Nice.
Sending off the bright green sort of looks almost liquid energy that congeals and shoots off.
Okay. Great. Yeah. You hit it as it crackles metal and wood.
Catching my breath on the platform, that is going to be my turn.
All right. Eve, it's your turn.
Okay. Knowing now that he's in the mouth, can I see? If I look at the mouth, what do I see?
Make a perception check.
Girl. It's a dirty one.
Ooh.
Oh,
So.
dirty
A
one.
dangerous combination of
Yeah.
it's
dirty
not
and one. Yeah.
natural.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, you within the tendons and everything, you can't see what's going on in there.
Okay. I am going to start running in. What's the deal with long jump?
I have a special long jump for being a grung that's
right,
25
sure,
feet.
sure.
I don't know what a normal
Right,
long
of
jump
Normally
is.
movement, it's like if you run 10 feet, then you can go however many feet, but that's your.
Yeah, but then I think it's your
Something.
action.
It's like strength.
Yeah.
I think it's your strength score is your long jump and your
But is
strength
it your
modifier.
action or bonus action
Oh,
to do that?
I didn't think it was either, but I guess I don't know.
That makes sense to me.
I think it is, but I don't know.
Basically, I'm trying
fancy-
to get over there, you know?
I feel like it would be used much more if it was like something that could make you go farther in combat.
I
But
think you're right.
let's find out. Long jump.
I don't see any action.
You cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, okay.
Okay, that would help me.
At your GM's option, which I'm keeping an option open, You must succeed on a DC 10 strength check to clear a low obstacle, such as a hedge or low wall. Otherwise, you hit it. Okay.
It doesn't say anything about like action.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah. Go ahead and long jump, girl.
Okay.
If it
Wow.
helps.
5, 10.
Neat.
And you're just gonna let me do it because there's no obstacle?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a platform.
5, 10. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, give me 1 extra square. I got the books out for that. I'm gonna take out my crossbow and try to aim at the mouth.
To move.
The first one is a 7 to hit.
That is not going to hit.
Ah.
The second one is a 24 to hit.
A 24 does hit, yeah.
Thank you.
Let's go.
6 points of damage with my little arrow.
Nice.
Sorry. Okay, 6 points of damage.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Okay.
I guess I'll cast actually Searing Smite to ready for later.
Okay, what does that do?
So the next time I use my sword, it will do extra damage.
Nice.
Fire.
Nice.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
And is that your turn?
Yes.
Love
Okay,
that.
great. Entimos, this puppet still in a rage, looks around, and having been attacked by you, he is going to go for you, Eve.
Oh god.
Right.
Right.
And he is going to hit you with the fists.
Long arm McGee.
He would.
That is going to be 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, that is going to be...
He's got good.
This guy's good.
Damn.
26 bludgeoning damage as his
Jesus
fist
Are you down?
pummels into you, and he's gonna do it
Oh.
again. But that is
Wow.
going
About
to
to
be
be.
a 14
no
to hit.
points.
No.
As his second fist doesn't
No.
make purchase.
But now
Oh,
he's gonna
thank
rock
God.
the boat.
Oh god.
And that is going to be that. And now
Jesus Christ.
for the killers,
I should have
I'm
stayed
I
close to you
fucked
for your
up.
aura. That was
For the-
dumb.
Oh. Never mind. Sorry.
for the killers. I am going to. Yeah. I was like, okay.
Moving on.
For the killers, I'm gonna ask a new question, and the question is he back? Exclamation point vote yes or exclamation point vote no?
Yes, he has to be back.
He's back. Who's back?
Our savior, Tybalt, the flying elephant.
Eric, there's an open beer in the fridge.
Let me get that for you.
Might I have it? And if anyone else wants beer, there's 3 more.
Check to see if
Yeah,
there's
wait,
any,
I'll have one.
Okay,
See
No,
if
thanks.
there's any Cheez-Its
they're
in
really
there.
yummy.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Thank you.
What if they're really yummy?
That-
They're really yummy.
I'll just drink your wine.
right, we share, yeah. Hi, sweetie. I just fucked up last turn.
I saw
made
that
a lot of
happen in your
mistakes.
face.
What's she saying? What's she saying?
What's noticed it? What's noticed it? The chat was really...
bad on my turn.
We,
I fucked
We're
up
all
really
making mistakes.
bad.
Catastrophically.
No,
I could have
cataclysmically.
knocked down unconscious.
I have Sanctuary. What the hell? I could have cast it on myself and been unable to be attacked.
Do you want
What the hell's my deal? Like,
No Cheez-Its?
I've got a bad attitude.
And
Go
with
ahead
that,
and snacks.
I've also been playing Dum Dum.
Cheers.
cheers.
Oh, people are liking you looking into camera.
Ah!
People are loving when you spill beer out of your mouth on your computer. People
I
are
do
liking
quite
He's like
do, like-
office.
I do
yeah,
quite.
he's like, and I said, you guys don't understand that my face is right behind the camera, so every time he does it, I'm like,
Okay.
Who's here?
who's here?
Well, you don't know. If
Yeah, who's
they're
people?
here. You don't know if they're back.
Oh, Elisa said that.
Oh. I thought you were talking about
but Ryan, Alex,
Crossroads.
Elisa, Miniature, rotating group of homies.
Work.
Hey guys.
Durr.
Now where
Y'all
is
know,
Eric?
y'all know durr like that?
No.
Durr is
But
kind
hey.
And
Hey,
I said,
durr.
And I said, window, durr. Anybody? It's a Nicki Minaj quote.
Ner.
It's a Nicki Minaj quote. Jimmy Fallon says, window or aisle? And she says, window, durr. You guys had to be there.
I do think I'm gonna wait for Eric.
Eric.
Okay, then I'll tell you the rest of it.
Yeah, go.
She goes, window, durr. Who would choose aisle? And he says, well, because like sometimes you don't want people getting up like over you. And she goes, oh, I don't fly on those kind of planes. Window, durr.
Yeah. I used to be a window girl, and now I'm an
aisle girl.
Same.
for
I've been
real.
an aisle
Now I'm
girl
all
for like a
aisle.
year, 2 years, and I gotta say, I flew Southwest home for Christmas and I ended up in window. It's like roomy over there though.
Oh, really?
You're stuck.
It's
and
nice, but this traffic.
You're stuck, and I don't like
See,
that. But
I'm a
it is.
window
Stuck is
girl.
not a problem
it's
for
roomy.
me.
It's
For me, the
roomy.
claustrophobia is hard.
It's really about my legs.
I like being able to get up.
I like a view.
being able to put my
More
legs in
than
the aisle,
anything.
and I know that's an asshole
Oh.
move. But just one stretch in the aisle,
Right, even if you
It's
have
the
a
same.
second and then you take it
it
back.
is like heaven to me.
Well,
Yeah.
also, if you have long legs, like you can get up and walk for a second.
Yes,
like,
exactly.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm literally claustrophobic, but it's just like you gotta be able to
You gotta
stretch
stop
the
it,
leg.
yeah.
Move a little bit.
Well, speaking of vibing,
Speaking of stretching those legs.
as you guys are here, you suddenly hear a sound from the corner as you see a figure walk in
With tusks.
with what?
Nothing.
What?
Mother Essie.
Flanked by several other figures, and as they walk in, you hear, "What the hell's going on?" As behind Tybalt, you see
Sugar Pete.
4 figures dressed
Whoa.
in costumes of a deer and a snake as a cat and a frog and a centaur. He has mistakenly gone with another party dressed as you that he thought was you.
Damn.
As he comes in,
I
but,
need to meet this other snake.
I know.
but not having things in his ears, he is going to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Incapacitated.
He's got big ears.
To play him, to control him?
He's like, huh.
I do pending, and actually, does somebody have
We got
what is
it.
his wisdom save?
Wisdom saving throw is going to be +6, motherfucker.
Yeah, you see all these other as they're wandering
Why don't
up.
you get
you see
used
all
to
these other
that?
figures freeze as this as he steals himself
Incredible.
and
Where is he?
That's huge.
I'm gonna just roll what is Tybalt's what's Tybalt's perception?
Perception +3.
Tybalt is in all of this. Tybalt is going to survey the scene, and he says, "What about this?" And he runs. He runs over to
Do the other kaiju?
the puppet, climbing inside.
Totally.
And that is going to be his turn.
This?
That.
That other puppet.
It's Mecha Godzilla.
And
Oh
that is
my
going to be
God.
Maple Jean's turn.
It's been sitting there the whole time.
I was assuming we needed your crystal to operate it, but foolish
Oh, the crystal.
to do
Alright.
the other kaiju.
Oh, I would have told you it's just about my power.
21 to
Who
hit.
knows? Yeah.
Yep.
8 piercing. I actually don't think I have Hunter's Mark on if I have the spirit up. And 19 to hit.
Yep.
And another 7 piercing.
Fantastic. As
Send it. Incredible.
these arrows land.
Kiss.
As that horse kisses. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right, the deer, it is your turn.
Better for me not to.
I am going to. Who knows what?
Smash.
Not a lot I can do. I'm gonna.
Heal 6 points.
Yeah, baby.
I forgot about the kiss.
Little kiss.
Little kiss.
I'm just gonna. Thank you. And then look up at you. And then I'm going to start running. And I'm gonna leap over. Is the fence leapable?
Potentially.
I'm gonna leap over the fence. And
For a deer, surely.
What's your movement?
Satyr 30, I think.
Right?
It seems as though you can just run right
I'm
up
gonna
to
use
the...
my action
Oh.
to dash.
Okay, great. Make a dexterity, or make an acrobatics, or make an acrobatics check.
9.
9. With a 9, you take 5 lightning damage as it burns the bottom of your feet as you continue going. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm gonna keep running, like, not towards. I don't want to turn in. Yeah, just keep going straight towards the
Okay.
Ebb and the puppet.
Okay.
And I'll just look up and say, "If you're gonna kill me, brother, kill me." But let everyone else go. And I just point back to Leah, who's hopefully still singing
Is
for
Vibrant
Mother.
over there?
And I'll end my turn.
Yeah, they're not here
Well,
per se.
Up
But
at
yes,
the,
but
up at the tree
towards
line, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great.
And, like, you know, the satyrs in general.
Yeah.
The family.
The fam.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I don't have anything else I can do.
Eb, your turn.
Okay.
Now why don't I use this cool cup, huh?
Girl, careful. I've heard a rumor about those.
Well,
Oh.
Wow.
it depends if the can is bent or not. Like if there's any sort of bend, then
Right.
it's not
Any
perfectly
air
round.
give. Yeah.
Put a little Vaseline on it.
There we go. A little gloss.
Macy 28.
28 to hit.
Do my little move. I'm gonna go. Boom. Misty step. Blah. Up to here.
Like
With
that.
the rest of my movements.
Boom, baby.
Oh no. Am I able to misty step into the mouth? 30 feet of movement. In the air,
30
Up in the air. Boom. 30 feet into the mouth. Easy.
I did
Done.
it.
50, you can jump 15 feet high.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's exactly almost 45
Wow.
feet.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Did you say I did it?
Tailor
Wait,
made for you.
But that would be 15, that would be 45 feet directly up.
What about like a trajectory?
I can get there with my. If I go.
Oh, nice.
Because I was at here with 10. I should 15, 20, 25. I'm there.
And then you can jump up 15 and
I
do,
go
yeah?
15 and 30.
Totally.
Woo!
Boom. If someone.
Love that.
How do we stick me in my mouth?
Macy?
You gotta.
Macy's
Hey,
on
hey,
it.
hey. You just gotta. You gotta open that.
Macy's got the
Wait,
touch.
let's do it towards camera.
Good.
Oh.
Okay. We'll
Or
fix it.
bad.
You're dead.
That was
Um,
me. That was me.
That's bonus action and movements. And I'm going to use my action. I'm going to use my
better than
action
last
to, with my book in hand. Boom!
Even worse than last
10d6 falling damage. Book in hand, eyes glowing bright green.
Oh, Eb.
I'm imagining like bright green ethereal wisps around me, little slices of root vegetable around me as I'm going to cast Fey Presence, and 10 feet from myself, which I assume includes the egg in there. Wisdom save, DC 13 to be frightened.
You're casting it on the egg?
I'm casting on whoever's in the egg. It's anyone in a 10-foot cube from myself.
Anyone in a 10-foot cube. Okay, fantastic. Do they have to see you?
Let's find it.
Like, what are they
Bring
frightened
out the
of?
books.
Find out.
If
what
they do, then I'm not doing this. Let's see.
You are in trouble.
They're making you giggle.
They got me giggling.
Elisa is like a stand-up comedian to me.
Legit.
Like,
That's
she
what's occurring
kills
over
me.
here.
As an action, you can cause each creature in a 10-foot cube originating from you to make a wisdom saving throw. It doesn't say anything about them seeing me.
Fantastic.
13 is the DC. I can make them charmed or frightened. I want them to be frightened.
I'm sorry, wisdom you said.
13, yeah.
It's gonna be an 11.
Yeah! Okay, frightened.
So they have to spend their movement.
Oh yes.
Getting as far away from you as possible.
I believe that's right. Let's check the exact. Let's check
Huge.
The exact.
Ha 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 ha.
Whoa.
Let's check the exact. Frightened. While you're frightened, condition you experience following effects: ability checks and attacks. You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while I am within the line of sight. That's tough. And can't willingly move closer to the source of fear. So what did I do for us today?
So he doesn't have to get out of the egg.
But he definitely can see where things are coming from. Right?
I know, like he
Because-
can sense in some way through the kaiju.
He can see outside.
So
of
I just
the
need to get out of the
beast.
kaiju. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. Okay.
He cannot see in the entrails of the puppet.
All right. Well, listen. It's gonna pay off at some point, I think.
Yeah. For sure. 100%.
It will pay off.
It will pay off.
Manifesting.
Good things come to those who wait.
It doesn't matter.
He said,
I was gonna say, if when he power fisted into his mouth after Ebb, did he make that a disadvantage? Because if he didn't, then he can see. But if you want him to not see, then it would just be the next time.
Wow.
I think that was feeling like
Wow.
Okay.
you've eaten something and you're grabbing what
Right,
you've
I know,
eaten,
but I'm
yeah.
just that technically
sure.
would be a disadvantage if he can't see it.
We'll keep that in mind for next time you power
May-
fist
but
your own mouth.
Maybe not. You're the DM. I said technically. What I meant to say was that could
Interesting.
potentially be
Interesting. You know, it's a good point.
all good.
It's a good point. I don't think there's any rules for.
We'll see.
For
We'll see
reaching
next
into
You
your
might
own
know
mouth.
exactly where he is.
Yeah,
based on
totally
when he
fair.
hit.
That totally
He
fair.
can feel it.
Totally fair.
In
We'll
his
see.
body.
For now,
So he
maybe-
can't. Yeah,
Fey
he can't see in there.
presence is
That's
going.
good. Got it.
I'm in the mouth. That's my turn.
Probably more
Okay.
advantageous for us that he can't see in there, to be honest. So
All I wanted was to stuff myself in the mouth again,
Fantastic.
and we did it.
Ev, is that your turn?
That's my
Period.
turn.
All right, Eve.
What? Okay. Whoa. Okay. Is this thing looking climbable?
Potentially. I mean, it's not a rock climbing wall, but not me being shady. But I mean, it's not looking smooth. It's looking like made of wood and metal and like there are handholds, you know.
cat snake could climb.
Cat snake.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa.
What?
Cat snake.
Cat snake.
And it's 45 feet up in the air. You said
45
the
south.
mouth.
Yeah. The
Tough.
whole thing's like 50.
I'm going
55.
to start moving this way and say to myself in my head, speak to the familiar voice in my head. If you're so dead set on this new body of mine having some benefits, let's see it.
Oh.
and I'm gonna go up and wrap my tail around its leg and hope that like having a slinky, slithery body can help me
Snakes
get
can climb.
up this thing faster.
And I'm gonna go to a crossroads. Does she help or hinder? Exclamation point vote help or exclamation point vote hinder?
Beep, 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 beep.
Whoa.
She
Carson.
Already prepared.
Mick Carson.
already prepared.
What the
Does she help
hell's
or hinder?
going on?
Bitch.
Oh God.
Whoa. Help, 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 help. I got a freaking snake tail. Like, hello.
Oh, yeah, you're so right. Use it. Use what you got.
And there's 25 seconds left, but it is already looking good.
Oh!
Hey.
Thanks for
As-
reminding me I'm a snake.
Hey, cat snake.
As you wrap your tail around the leg, something happens where you see a figure basically on this wall with you. And while it doesn't feel physical, there's this feeling that she reaches down towards you and says, "Let's go," and flings you up as your tail helps you up.
Whoa.
Okay,
for the
Snake.
moment, you can move double the speed.
Whoa!
I want to be in the mouth. I think I'm there.
You're
I
there.
want to be in the
I
mouth.
went
Wanna be in the
15
mouth?
there. Like, I feel like another 15 would be here, and then like 30.
Yeah, you're moving with the alacrity of a real,
Hell
of,
yeah.
of a tiny snake. You slither all the way up, appearing in this mouth.
Not bad. Not bad.
Parumpa-pum-pum.
Carson!
Oh my God.
Funny guy. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Taking half a second to steel myself after liking that a lot more than I thought I would. Now that I'm in the mouth, what do I see exactly?
You see a tangle of wood and metal sort of arteries and veins in here, but further back you see this metal egg that is sort of just sitting, this oblong, huge egg that is there.
I'm gonna try to attack the egg. I'm gonna use my long sword. I feel like I'm gonna take my psychic, wash my psychic up to a bonus action, if that's okay with you. Like that whole thing we just did.
Watch your psychic.
Wash all that psychic action up to
Oh.
a bonus action. Bonus session. Like, does that take a? What we just okay.
What you
I'm
just did
gonna
was your
attack the
regular
egg.
movement.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the egg with
Attack
my
the egg!
longsword.
Attack.
26 to hit.
Let's go.
Boom shakalaka. First.
Sorry,
of
I
all.
was putting on my lip gloss.
Macy?
28 is cursed.
Girl, yeah, that hits.
Oh.
Oh, lordy. Okay.
God.
Oof. Okay. 13 points on that first hit.
Fantastic.
Oh, plus poison if it does anything to the
That's the
egg.
egg.
Okay.
Don't.
Let's
It
break
don't,
that.
girl.
Let's crack that.
Wait,
Okay.
how many was that? 13, you said?
13, and then
crack that
second
fucking egg.
hit on the egg. Oh, that's a natural one.
No.
Yes, as you try to hit it, you feel the beat emanating through the metal of the egg, through the metal of the sword, and you are going to take
Oh no, oh no.
4 bludgeoning damage as your body starts to convulse.
Do I
the
take any
beat.
damage for being in the mouth too?
No.
Okay.
It's just through her.
Exciting.
Being in the mouth.
Alright, that's my turn.
You show that to the camera.
All
I'm
right.
saying it.
Eve, that is your turn. As he is going to turn towards you, Pyros.
Well, I'm dead.
It's just a little deal.
What
And
are you getting mad about? It's just at you.
he is going to attack with his fist. That is going to be a 12 to hit.
That hits.
What?
My AC is 11. I have a dexterity bonus of 0.
You don't have any armor on?
Leather armor, but it's like, it's leather armor adds your dexterity bonus, right?
That is 22
Did I
bludgeoning
calculate it wrong?
damage as he
I'm dead. I'm down
hits
again.
into you.
Not dead.
Wait.
You're
Yeah,
down.
did I calculate
Let's
AC
real
right?
quick figure out what leather armor does.
Sorry.
219.
I did make this character very hastily.
219. Here we go.
Real. What's the deal with like?
Leather armor is 11 plus dex.
So it's 11 plus 0.
Yeah.
22 damage as you get hit, wrecked with that.
Oh,
and
collapse.
He's gonna go again.
As you should.
That is going to be 19 to hit.
All right, that hits.
And that is going to be.
So is that 2?
Were you already unconscious?
That the first hit knocked me unconscious.
And now
so,
it's hitting again?
So the second hit is that's just 2 deaths hit.
If
fails,
it's a
right?
melee.
Yeah,
and
what's
it's-
this? What's the deal with this? This is what I was trying to ask. Or was
Yeah,
gonna ask.
If it's a melee and it hits your AC, then it's an auto crit, which means you fail
Failed 2. So I just
death
failed
saves.
2.
Wait, what? I don't. Wait,
He's
I don't
not
get
gonna
it.
do twice my hit point total.
So
I
if
failed
he's
2.
unconscious already, he's at 0 hit points with no failed death saves.
Which he is
he-
after that first
Which
Yeah,
he is after
so
the
the
first
second one I failed too.
Second one,
Great.
if he succeeds on the attack roll, the damage doesn't matter. It's an automatic
Because
crit.
he's.
Yeah.
Because he's
I'm already
unconscious.
Okay.
Which a critical hit will be
So I've got two
failed death
fails.
saves.
Woo.
And I dashed, so I'm out of range of your healing spirit.
What is your hit points
46 is the total.
total? Okay. Yeah. You take 2 failed death saves as he. You almost hear him screaming out as he's hitting you. And as you fall unconscious, you almost hear the song in your head, these hits almost going to a. As he hits you. And that is going to be his turn. Next, I'm going back to the killers, and I ask, what does he shake? Who does he shake? The partiers of the party. Exclamation point vote partiers or exclamation point vote party?
It's like the crossroads thing on here just got deleted or something. Like there's nothing.
Really? Well, they're doing it.
How
No,
many
no, Jill,
times
it's still
Abby,
happening.
Right, yeah.
Just in terms
4
of
times?
us being able to see it, like
I think I would have guessed 4.
whatever.
I'm sorry, I was dashing because I was trying to get to the
Hi, Julie.
to
Yeah.
the thing to jump on the thing with Jack, but I
Understandable.
think I might have dashed to my death, right?
How long did we say?
Oh, he has a radius though, right?
5-foot cube.
You said 30 feet, so I probably am. It's more than 35 feet, right?
All right, with
It's
one
too
vote
far.
the party and the rest of the votes the partiers. 3 of these frozen dancers around the circle. Abby, if you would put that one over there.
No.
What
What the fuck is that?
Don't worry about it.
The most horrifying thing I could ever.
You said no. And 3 of these dancers, having been frozen, suddenly come alive, running towards, following their chest, their heartbeat.
Oh, sorry.
Dead.
Running towards the party. So that is going to be 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. Barely, always one square away from you, Isabel. Can this be hit?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And could you move that 60 feet towards me, not going into the line of the gate? And I need all of you to make a perception check.
Everybody. 11.
I'm gonna pass on making that
7.
perception check.
Isabel,
Critical failure.
did you get an 11? You said.
I think that's what I said.
Okay.
Sounds right.
Well, but you're inside the mouth.
I am in the mouth.
Never mind.
So true.
Okay. That is going to. This commoner goes up to that horse, so he is going to attack. That is going to be. He rolled a 17. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Wait, hold on. I need to double check that. I actually don't think I can. It could hit the other thing that I cast, the bestial spirit.
But the healing spirit does
But
not have
the
like
healing
an AC
spirit is
or
not.
HP.
I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
So you don't have to.
Nice.
You can.
Fool.
Okay, no.
Okay, well then
Foolish.
I'm gonna have it run actually towards you, and actually 2 more feet this way, 2 more feet that way, because it wouldn't have come that way. Okay, so then never mind on that, and that is going to be that. Now, what you all see when this happens, you see a giant puppet raising up off the ground. You can go ahead and raise that up.
Ayo.
Tybalt.
Now, who wants to control Tybalt in this battle?
You're down right now, right?
Yeah, get into it.
You should control Tibble.
Check that out.
Yeah, I don't know if I have.
No,
I
Abby-
think it should be one of you guys.
No, I
You guys
disagree
play with it.
completely.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I also disagree. I think
I
we
don't
should
know
go.
about monks.
I don't know nothing.
Neither do I.
You'll figure it out.
You're
though.
gonna.
I
You're
can't read
smarty.
Jack's handwriting.
You went to Brown University.
Yeah, true.
This handwriting-
So if anyone can figure it
Brown and
out-
This
Yale.
handwriting
Brown
is
and Yale, baby.
unhinged. I don't even know what. I actually don't think
This
I can
is
do
how
it
I
'cause
felt.
I don't know
Here-
what his class is.
So
even.
here is the here's the thing.
I received this.
You can use anything that Tybalt has on that character sheet.
it wasn't the
However,
switch,
right
it was
now,
Jack's handwriting.
as I rolled for what Tybalt did, Tybalt is controlling this puppet. So you can use that stat sheet I just sent you, that I just gave you, sent you.
I'll pay attention.
LOL. That will just control the puppet and is probably more easy to understand. But you can also use what Tybalt, or
Tybalt's
instead
got-
you can use what Tybalt.
Tybalt's got some good healing. Like he's got a thing where he can like heal and like everybody gets temporary hit points.
Yeah, I wouldn't know that from looking at this.
No,
You-
I'm
you
telling
should-
you guys. I feel for you right now.
I'm like,
This
I'm
is
serious.
no world in
Macy
which.
to the brink of madness.
Half of my breakdown during 24 hours was receiving a character sheet that looked
The
like
flaws
this.
just
I
says
know.
And Jack being
can't
like,
hear
just,
great.
it's all right there.
Yeah, right. That was insane. If you guys haven't seen 24 Hour,
That makes
That
sense,
was-
actually,
That-
Macy.
we have to
That-
do it again.
I saw that
you guys
moment.
have to do it again.
Shelter of the
Yeah, I would really love to play
Shelter
We
of
have
the-
to do
24
it
hours.
again.
I really, my time is limited to do that. It would have to be before
know.
we
Shelter
go
of
into
the
rehearsal.
Faithful?
True.
So I guess we can't do it. Well, I can't do
Well,
it.
no, I mean,
Who's gonna bust out a 24-hour thing in the next 2 weeks?
Jack Dungeon, if he's here.
yeah, I
True.
mean,
Freaky.
at
fuck.
any moment. Yeah, he's ready.
I think that's just they can go to a
February
shrine.
3rd,
Well-
and he starts
Channel
on the
Divinity
20th.
is
I
when-
think.
oh,
Jason.
yeah.
So this is
30-foot radius lasts one turn when a creature ends its turn.
Whatever.
in
I
sphere,
control
grant
the
either.
puppet.
Okay.
You guys can
you
try
don't
to
have
figure
to.
that out.
You don't have to, but
Channel Divinity.
No, I'm not like whatever. Like I'm annoyed about it. I'm just saying it's okay. I don't need to.
Okay.
okay.
No matter, I think you can read these, and I definitely has Healing Word as a bonus action.
Okay, that's nice.
Get in there.
And Channel Divinity Twilight Sanctuary, which is a 30-foot radius of temporary hit points. So I don't think we're there yet, but
Okay.
I just wanted to check the healing.
You call that out to me and tell me to do that also,
Yeah, totally.
please. All right, is it his turn?
But you know Tybalt. Tybalt knows
It is his
himself.
turn. Yes.
All right, then I guess I'm just gonna pull. I think he's just gonna attack the big puppet.
But I would do bonus action Healing Word.
Oh, he will.
Yeah.
He would have to exit the mouth to see.
Well, okay. Can he move the puppet and then pop out of the mouth and
Yeah.
like scan? Cause he's
Yeah.
So
I mean, I also am not sure Healing Word needs to see, but I'm pretty sure
think
you
it
need to
does.
see.
It does.
Yeah.
Did you shake your head?
No, I said I think it does.
Oh. I'm just okay. Speed. 1, 2, 3,
Damn.
4, 5, 6. and then 7, 8. I'm trying to get around so that his friends can, and he's gonna pop out and be like, "I'm here.
Yes.
I'm your way out, and his way down." And then he's gonna pop back in, and start multi-attacking.
Oh
Making
shit!
two
Let's
fist
go.
attacks.
Let's go.
19 to hit,
That does hit.
and 14 to hit.
Does not hit.
Okay, so
All right.
As
oh.
you guys see this huge puppet of Koth from this
Monks are
land that
awesome.
you just came from,
That was
this
Uba.
figure
fun.
that is now sort of this heroic figure to you in
Wrecked
this
all
battle
Kennedy's
that
combat.
was this army that was following you, that was this enemy to you, now is this hero to you, as the fist lands against this puppet of Rana, and do your damage.
20 damage.
20
bludgeoning.
damage.
And then he's gonna pop back out and be like, "Wait a minute, is that the deer on the ground? He's the best lay I ever had!" And he cast healing word.
Absolutely.
There it is.
Probably just at first level.
There we go.
Literally 1 healing. What's his wisdom modifier?
Well, he's busy thinking about the best lay of his life.
And I
Shit.
think that's what he can do.
Not the best
all right.
arcana.
I'll try to
or
figure out his
penance.
wisdom modifier in the meantime.
Ebb and Eve, I need
That's
you
the
to
one.
make dexterity saving throws.
Ebony.
With +4.
+4, let's go,
That gotta
motherfucker!
work.
Dexterity, you said?
Character
Dexterity?
sheet?
Dexterity? Dexterity? Dexterity?
Dexterity saving throw.
All right. What the hell? Where's dexterity?
15.
Shit. 14.
With that, Ebb,
17.
Yeah,
16.
baby!
16.
you guys feel the
Wait, what
you
is
guys,
it?
16.
You guys feel rocked by this punch that moves the entire structure that you're inside of, but somehow your feet ground
go.
into the ground and you
Let's
don't
fucking
fall
go.
over, you don't take damage.
That's right.
As you guys steady yourselves, and is that Tybalt's turn?
That's Tipilt's turn.
Okay. The commoners.
Oh, that was from the punches from Tybalt. I see.
That's
I see,
right.
I see. Okay,
Fair enough.
we're good though. Who is this person?
Weird little
You're
meerkat.
not invited.
Y'all come up on me,
You
fine.
are getting hounded.
All
Woof,
right.
woof.
Woof.
All right. That is going to be a 19 and 17 to hit.
Those hit, but I am gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
Okay. but
Does
you
that
can
affect
do-
their damage?
No.
Okay.
But what is it? It's just okay. Oh shoot! It's just piercing, or what are they doing to me?
Damn.
It's bludgeoning damage
Okay,
as
Never mind.
Panda.
That healing spirit for you.
I don't-
as a panda and a weasel run up to you, and together that is going to be 12 bludgeoning damage as
Okay,
they
y'all.
hit into you. Their eyes as they look at you, screaming, "I'm sorry," as they don't know what they're doing, as their bodies move against their will. Could you move that figure 60 feet?
Okay, I'm gonna roll for
towards-
concentration
again.
also from my
On your healings?
on my
Roll
horse.
twice, in fact, because it's 2 different hits.
Success. It
Okay.
just has to be above a 10, right?
half the damage or 10, whatever's more.
Half the damage for each one, though.
So it would be 10, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it the same as Eb's little character?
No, that is
Con.
Plus
Constitution.
con 11.
Nice.
Save.
safe. That is a gerbine.
Oh, Turbine.
Say less.
Which
Sure.
is a mouse person, and I need
100%.
to make you. I want you to all roll perception checks.
Everyone?
Yeah. Actually, sorry, not you two who are in the mouth.
Natural 20!
Natural 20.
Tell me what this guy does.
I think
You're
I'm
focused on other things.
I don't think I'm opening my eyes. I'm trying to play dead.
as through these punches, you're trying to focus on their punches, and Mabel Jean, through their punches, you see in the distance Clarissa running towards you. As she runs towards you.
It was only a matter of time.
And that is going to be their turn. That Mabel Jean, it's your turn.
Okay. How much space is this? Did we like say it, or is like 3, 4, 3?
I'm gonna say 4.
Okay. Can I? I don't know if this is. Well, I guess. Do I take up 2 spaces or what?
You do take up 2 spaces.
Like, could I be facing this way? No, you could say no.
Yeah, probably not. Sorry.
Okay, so that's 20. Okay, all right.
I can crawl towards it though.
Yeah, my bonus action, I'm gonna do like.
Yeah, you could crawl.
Can I get like here? It's hard for me to tell. What's the smartest? I'm trying to see if I
I
can
won't
get.
be able to crawl over the.
Yeah.
You're like.
But can I get over
if you
this
can
at
get
all?
through there.
I think you can go here for 20.
Okay, can I get here for 30? I think I can, right?
I
If
think
you go
you
through
can
the-
Yeah,
right
you can
through,
with
yeah.
a dexterity.
Even
with
though
an
I'm-
acrobatics check.
I'm missed.
It's a
I'm a
spirit
spirit.
that can't be hurt.
Yeah.
It can't be hurt at all.
No, there's no damage.
Well,
It's just a
then,
concentration
yeah,
spell.
Bada boom, baby.
The mist starts to like
forgot
vibe
to be
with
dancing.
bright
Yeah.
neon lights as
Horse
it goes through.
girls.
Yeah.
Trotting through, if I may. All right. And that is going to be. Wait, is it my turn? It's my turn.
It is your.
That's
turn,
what's
yeah.
happening right now. Okay, great. That's my bonus action.
Okay.
Now my
Incredible.
actions,
What's the initiative?
which I'm gonna use
Can I
my
go to the bathroom?
Yeah,
shillelagh.
it's the deer and then Ebb
So
and then you.
cocked. Cocked.
That's the perfect
Nice.
time, actually.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, 17 to hit
Nice.
the meerkat thing.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Toggled non-lethal.
Yeah, not trying to kill.
Sorry.
Okay,
I'm
just
like bashing over the head with my non-poisoned weapon. 7 points on one of them.
yeah, as it is knocked unconscious.
Nice.
Down to the ground.
And doing another hit on the other.
Nice.
22.
That's gonna hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that cocked?
No, that's an 8.
Okay. Yeah. And then so 9
Knocked
points.
unconscious.
Boom, baby.
You guys, I've knocked
You are
out
over here.
Yeah.
4 of these
Like
creatures.
a litter
Yeah.
of bodies around Maple Jean. That
Every
is
time I'm like,
so
sorry.
funny.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like World War Z. Like they're,
That is
they're crawling up the
crazy.
building, and you're just
That
knocking
is
them.
so insane.
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, the deer.
Get that.
I open my eyes. Oh, and immediately look up. And just see this puppet. Don't see Tybalt. Trying to not make a lot of movement. Oh, I see the healing spirit.
Nah.
I'll crawl 5 feet towards it and heal.
I think you might need to crawl 10.
1.
Oh, jeez.
Not that it would have made any difference, honestly. If it were 6,
When
he does
the hits
30
are that big.
damage.
Yeah, the hits are too big.
And then
Spirit
I'm gonna crawl.
You needed to crawl 10 to get to healing
Oh,
spirit.
10. Okay.
Sorry.
And then I will crawl 5 feet towards the string. Actually, no.
Diagonal.
I will crawl 5 feet in front of. I should have stood up. Yeah, in front of the string, and just. I don't taunt him or anything. I just
Look at him.
end my turn.
Okay.
Hopefully he's preoccupied with the 2 people in his mouth. Nom nom. I'm gonna blast the egg, you know?
Go for
I'm
it.
gonna blast that egg. Do I
What else
get
can you
any
do?
like advantage on the fact that it's like a solid, like it's a non-moving object, like it's an object. It's not trying to evade me in any way.
It is within a structure that is moving.
Sure.
So I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Ner.
First one. 16 to hit.
That does hit. Yeah.
Let's go. All right. I'll roll damage on that one. 5 points of force damage.
As this is what Arcane Blast or
This is Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast, yeah.
And so I'm gonna go. Can I see any sort of marking on it? Am I starting to break through it?
Yeah, you start to. You see it be dented. It's not broken, but it's dented.
Okay. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Come on, baby. 9 points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. Yeah, it starts getting hit. It is not broken, but.
Okay.
And actually, that is going to be his one legendary reaction. He is going to. You see this eldritch magic soak into the arteries and the veins of this creature, and from you just hear the two of you inside. You hear from outside, but you don't know where it goes. Where Maple Jean, you see from the arm of this creature, you see a green light, very similar to your friend Ebb's green glowing eyes coming out of the arm and shooting towards you. So that is going to be a puppet funnel, and that is actually going to. How much damage did you do fully? Do you know?
I think it was 5 plus 9, 14 damage.
14 damage. It is going to take back 7 of that as it redirects that towards you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna heal for 7.
It is going to redirect 7 of that damage as a
so it
reaction.
doesn't take that 7 damage.
It does not
and
take that 7 damage.
Wow.
Maple Jean, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
You got it.
Oh, I have +7 dexterity saving throw, but it's a 9.
With a 9, you take that green glowing energy, and you can't shake the feeling that almost came from your friend Ebb, as you take that 7 damage. And Ebb, is that your turn?
I'll ask you a question. I still have a
Go for it.
bonus action left.
Okay.
I'm wondering if, since it's just on my person, if as a bonus action, I could either, hear me out, punch myself in the face, or take a dagger out and slice across my arm.
Cleric?
Something to give
I thought he was
myself
a monk.
1 point of
Oh, I thought he
damage.
was a monk too.
I would allow
cool.
that, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that makes me sense. I was like, he's got a lot of spells for a for a monk.
Then I'm going to, here in the mouth, the edge of the mouth, kind of against the teeth, I'm going to, in this moment of panic, looking around, seeing my poison, Eldritch Blast, redirected out. I'm going to look at my fist, hold it out, and slam myself in the face for 1 point of damage.
Oh.
And taking that damage.
I'm gonna do a d4 of damage, just so
Yeah, go for it.
you don't know. It's 2 poison damage.
No, that's a
but-
good call. That's a smart call. And with it, I'm going to take that damage, take the 2 points of damage, and use my reaction to Misty Escape and Misty Step. I'm going to Misty Step just around to the other side of the egg inside of here, and use Dreadful Step. So it's a Wisdom save on whoever's inside of that egg, or 2d10 psychic damage.
Whoa.
So you misty step to the other side of the egg, not inside the egg, but
Not
on
inside the egg. I
other
can't
side.
get inside
Yeah,
the egg.
right.
But within that area where I misty stepped, I
Yeah.
can do a wisdom saving throw or psychic damage.
And it's within an area.
It's
Yeah.
within the area from where I misty stepped.
Interesting. Okay,
So
cool.
I'm in the mouth with it, and I'm able to, as I kind of
And they don't have to see that?
evaporate, I send out the energy. I'll make double sure, but
Yeah. While you're looking it up,
yeah.
You Misty step to the other side of this egg, and you see a metal door on the other side of this egg.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay.
You see some sort of contraption. You think back to this the audio that was coming through of a metal door opening, grabbing a cape and some food coming in, and you suddenly it floods into you that he's been in here for a day.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Practicing.
What a fucking loser.
Yeah, no life.
And
amazing.
that's the mental
As that's
image he
flooding
takes as you say
through
that.
into my mind, it's going to be as I go. I'm going to do it from the space that I Misty Step into, because I can do it from either. I'm going to Misty Step to that side and seeing the
Is it
door.
only creatures that you choose, or is it Eve as well?
Wasn't thinking.
It's within 5 feet, so it's just right next to me. So I'm Misty Stepping right next to the egg on the other side of the egg from Eve. And it's from the space that I'm
go
choosing.
to.
It can be from either. I can choose, but I'm doing it to the one that I go to.
Okay.
So as I get there and have the mental image, the idea in my mind, I'm sending out that sort of potential energy, psychic damage. So it's a DC 13 Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. You do so.
2d10. I'm gonna roll 2d10 psychic damage. That's gonna be 6 plus 2, 8 points of psychic damage to whoever is inside of that egg.
Okay.
Whoever's inside of that egg.
Whoever's inside that egg.
You said 8.
8 points.
Okay. You don't hear anything from the other side.
Okay, that's my turn. I'm on the other side. I see the door. I'm gonna call out, Eve, there's a door. There's a door. As I go to the other side of the egg.
All right, Eve, it's your turn.
Well, yeah. I'm going around that door, bitch. What's the deal? What do I see?
Yeah, it takes about 15 feet to get to the other side of the door, or the other side of the egg, and you do see a metal door. It's full of locks and contraptions, but besides that, it's
To
the same.
open it, you mean? Like it's not. It's full of lock. Like
You just see lots of metal contraptions you don't understand. It looks like one
there's
of those.
no obvious way to open it right away.
No, there's no like handle. There's no There's just sort of metal contraptions.
Okay, I'm gonna take my. In opposition to Eb's very calculated, I'm bonk
Blah,
bonk
blah,
blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But I'm going for the locks now,
Okay. Yeah.
or what I can see there. You
Go
know?
for it.
I assume there's like a to the door, and I'm kind
There's
of
sort
like.
of 3 metal boxes that are sort of covering both the door where you see the seam of the door and
the wall.
The other part of the egg. Yeah, there's
Is
like
there
a box,
anything-
3 boxes that are covering both of those. Does that make sense? Like
Yeah,
going
but-
across like bridges almost.
Can I take a second to boxes? What can I investigate that a little bit? What
Yeah, roll an investigation.
is
check.
there a keyhole? Is there a code? What kind of box are we talking?
Yeah, roll an
What
investigation. check.
kind of box are we talking? What kind of talks are we blocking?
18.
With an 18, you do see that in the top box there is a keyhole. That does seem to be that some sort of key manipulates something with the 3 boxes in this.
Do I have any idea? Is Macy forgetting anything that would be?
No.
Okay.
What you're seeing is
Bonk,
what you know.
bonk, bonk.
Okay, bonk, bonk, bonk.
If you don't mind.
Bonk.
So,
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
well, then if you don't mind, I'm gonna bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I also have to say before. Okay, there was something that I hit the egg and I was like, oh, does my whatever bonus matter?
Your poison?
Oh, it was the poison, but I had Searing Smite on, but I didn't use it before. Might I apply it now?
Go ahead and apply it.
Carson, you're so sweet like that. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
Okay. So that's 6 plus 1, 7, 10, 14 points of damage on that first one. Oh, and, sorry, 4 points that were fire damage. causes the target to ignite in flames.
Let's
At the start of
go.
each of its turns until the spell ends, the target must make a Constitution saving throw. Failed save, it takes 1d6 fire damage. Initially, it just takes that damage, so right now. But next turn, if you fail that save, you take
It
fire
automatically
damage.
takes that damage.
Yeah. And on a successful save, the spell ends. So basically, next turn, you make a con save. I'll remember that. Okay, next bonk.
Go for it.
You're engulfed in flames.
Yeah, you hit this this egg and right where the locks are, and you hit it. You feel the egg sink lower into this puppet as the puppet starts to burn and hit it again.
Let's go.
Coward.
Let's go.
There she goes. Cat snake.
Cat snake. Cat snake.
23. 22.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
What do you mean? How do I want to
What
break
does
the
that
egg?
mean?
How do you want to crack that egg?
The puppet's coming down.
Let's go.
Tell me
Let's
how.
go.
Whoa. Okay.
Oh shit, cat snake.
Okay.
The puppet's coming down.
Seeing that the egg is melting
Onto my body.
Yeah, I want
into
it to be
its
on.
base, rather than go for the lock, I would just go for the bottom of this little egg structure and try to like open it.
You slice open the bottom of this egg. Now the
Kind of like-
puppet being set on fire. You hear cracking and explosions as this trying to do all the sound effects. As this puppet starts to crumble, you slice open the bottom of this metal egg, and falling out from it is a figure, a satyr, half metal, half of his face metal, his leg metal, metal crawling up his torso, and he falls down.
Is he holding a drum?
He is holding a drum. Yes! As he falls to the ground, this whole thing collapsing. And as the whole thing falls, you think back to this tradition of the Dance of the Strings of Koth falling and burning into flames. This is the first time this puppet has erupted into flames, burning to ash as the whole thing collapses. I need both of you to roll.
Wait, can I try something?
Go ahead.
First, I'll be taking that.
If you try, he holds on so tight. You try to take it, you're
I'm
falling
going
on
down
top
with this
of him.
thing. Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Ooh,
You,
doggy.
from outside, you two see.
I can't take the fall damage.
You two see the
Anyway.
satyr fall through the air with Eve on top,
What- okay,
grabbing him.
Can Tibble, as a reaction, can he see?
Yes, he can see.
He goes, no! And can he... It's technically a bonus action, but is he like next in the initiative? He's coming up, I think. I don't know where he is.
Tell me what you're.
I would
you're
like
planning.
for him to cast Steps of the Night, which is what he tried to do with the deer, but it's now night, and I would like him to leap out with his flying speed of 30 feet and catch
Oh! He can fly! He can
Eve
fly!
with his trunk, his big old trunk.
The trunk curling around the snake.
Oh my god.
You all see Tybalt jump out, falling onto Eve, who has fallen onto this figure, as they both then disappear. Misty step.
No,
vibes?
he gets
can
a
fly.
in
Oh, he
in
can just
dim or
fly,
dark
man.
light. He gets a flying speed of 30 feet. So he jumps and then would start flying.
Catching as the three of them holding on. You see you both see in a eruption of fire and flame in the middle of the rain. You see these three figures flying through the air.
I've got you, girl.
Fly, baby, fly!
And
Eb, I need you to make a dexterity
Let's go.
saving throw.
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
I assume
Where
I'm
are
out of
you?
the aura
Where are
now,
you?
right? Because I'm still in the mouth.
I thought that you ran.
No, I was still next to the door of the egg.
Okay.
But I'm out of your aura now, right? Because you went down.
Yeah, I would say that.
Dex save.
I don't know. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand that. I thought the whole thing was going down, and we're in it.
It is. You have sort of jumped onto him falling out of the bottom. He has sort of braced himself on the
Okay.
Still in the head.
structure and,
Okay.
and falling
Going
with
down
the
with
structure.
the
Okay.
baby.
Okay.
Dex save. 14.
With a 14, you try to roll and dodge out of the way as this thing crumbles, and it is not quite enough as you take.
Uh-oh. That tongue.
It can't be 2 points of damage.
You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage as fire and ash and wood and metal are falling on top of you as you crumble to the ground. How are you?
Unconscious.
You're unconscious. You're unconscious as this falls on top of you.
Oh, shit.
The rest of you, the three of you, are flying through the air. Now, I've lost whose turn this is. This is Eve. This is your turn, correct? Now,
So
Entimos is still...
I'm holding a drum, which another
Wait, I don't
guy
think
is
I-
which
holding.
Entimos is holding.
And then an flying elephant is holding me.
That's right.
Let it go, Eve. Let him go.
We need the drum.
The Last Crusade.
Yes. We will have it.
Excellent Tybalt
A
channel.
really good Tybalt.
Vibrant, what's she doing?
I-
We don't see her. We don't hear her.
She's voice teaching. She's voice coaching.
I'm gonna say I'm
She's
gonna
like,
cast command.
Yeah.
Nice.
You've already done your action for the...
I thought it was my turn. Wait, I thought.
Oh,
it
it's
was
You-
just
yeah,
my
you-
turn.
this is.
I mean, this
it's been a
is-
long turn.
It's just been a
This
long...
is still my
it's
turn.
been a
Sorry,
scene.
I thought we came
no,
back
it's a
around.
scene. No,
okay,
it's
no,
a scene.
no. I'm
Tybalt's
tapped.
not
I'm
next
tapped.
in
I'm
the-
tapped. Yeah, no. Sorry.
Is
Yeah.
Dibble coming up? No. Okay.
You know, yeah. Not, no.
Oh. All right.
Well, sort of, but no.
All right.
Who next?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I thought I. Yeah.
Okay. At that, you see,
The end of my turn being me like reaching out and grabbing this drum and holding on. I feel like.
yeah.
Okay.
This whole thing crumbles before you, and you see in front of you this satyr, half metal cyborg, and he looks up to you, and he says, "Don't do this," and he stabs you
Oh.
in the throat. He's gonna try
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
That's a natural
Christ.
20.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
Yeah.
She's
Seems
fine.
right.
That is going to be. That's going to be 15 piercing damage as this dagger goes into your throat.
Ah!
And that will be his turn.
How are you looking, Eve?
I'm getting crazy. In
Do
the
it.
seconds when he says, "Don't do this," and pulls out a knife, knowing that I have 1 hit point,
Oh, shit.
I would say out loud, "Mistra, you owe me." And that's all I can do.
Okay. Tybalt, it's your turn.
Tybalt, flying, holding Eve with one arm, is going to see that happen.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I was not clear. I had 1 hit point when that started.
Oh, you're
I'm
unconscious.
saying pre getting stabbed. I'd say I had 1 hit point pre-stab. I'm sorry.
Wait.
Got you.
And I'm
So-
saying,
Okay.
Girls
I
and
know I'm going down. Yeah.
Mistra,
You owe me.
you owe me. And as you are holding on to this figure, your body goes limp, your fingers go limp, as you hear him say again, this time in a different tone. Don't do this! As your eyes close and he falls. Hitting the ground.
Wait, he falls?
He falls, her hands going limp,
Killed himself, basically.
and you see his body fall to the ground, the metal on his face falling off as the drum rolls. And the rain pelts the ground, and the thunder shows these streaks of sight going through the dark, and everybody around you starts to wake up as they look at this platform with a dead body in the center of this wooden platform, the light showing in bursts. And that's where we'll pick it up next time.
Oh my god.
No. Can we keep going?
For real. Holy shit.
Oh.
That's where we'll pick it up next time.
Whoa.
Carson.
Oh, well, it's just a game.
What a fucking fight, man.
Oh my god.
What a fucking fight.
Hell.
Jesus Christ.
It was crazy. Thank you all for joining.
For real.
What a rush.
What a rush.
What a rush.
What a
rush.
freaking rush.
Love you guys.
That was like one of the most like visually
Yeah.
like
I was
I could
totally
see
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, really,
Yeah.
truly.
I could see the rain made it like
The rain.
Yeah, the rain is epic.
like
Yeah.
I agree.
visceral.
So crazy too that you guys had so many attacks with fire. Was not
The
expecting
fire
that,
and the
but
rain,
the fire and the rain
everything.
is
Oh,
like
it's
such
really
a
fucking
Steam,
cool.
Yeah.
A lot of
dramatic.
like unconscious. Damn.
I've never. Never mind. We can end the episode.
No, say it.
well.
Say
yeah,
it.
say it.
Oh, I've never been in a position. I played a druid in a full campaign. I never was in a position to cast Call Lightning in a Storm, and I was really angry with myself for deciding that I wouldn't have 3rd level spell slots until
No, that was an awesome.
until I got my crystal, so I couldn't.
that was an
cast
awesome
Oh, we gotta
mechanic.
make sure we
though.
get that
was a kick-ass
crystal.
mechanic. Like that was cool as hell.
It was neat though. Fighting in a storm is cool.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. And it like
Really
pulsing
cool
with the
episode.
drum too.
Yeah. That's sick.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right, love you
Damn.
guys.
Love
See
you
you
guys.
next time, and we'll find out what
Notre Dame wins.
Oh.
Notre Dame
Notre Dame
wins.
You guys, it was like happening at the same time as the battle.
Really?
Crazy.
Wow.
That
love
was
you
such
guys.
an
Thank
epic
you
fight.
so much for joining
crazy.
us, and we'll see you next week.
Hell yeah.